Right, it seems like I was having a small internet issue, so I had to restart my internet extender. But I think it should be it's working fine now. I don't know why, but it was doing like 5 megabytes download. That was not good. Yeah. Let me get the YouTubes as well in here so I can see the chat. There we go. Oh, did I update the... No. Barb. We're gonna be working a bit on the Paladin today. Because I was not able to get it yesterday. I was working a bit on the Paladin as well. I was also just getting some stuff done that had been piling up for the last 3 days. But, okay, that should be correct. There we go. Oh. Okay, I have no idea what this is gonna be showing. So, give me a second. I need to do studio mode and main. Okay, that's fine. Okay, we're not... where's studio mode? There we go. Before we go into the game today, I was actually, just before stream, I was trying to get this done, but 4 hours of sleep a day finally caught up with me, and I ended up sleeping for like 12 hours straight. So I didn't have time to finish this before stream. Where is that? Bam. Bam? Bam, there we go. I've been working on the... that's the Whirlwind. I've been working on the Paladin just to get this one done. Get the mid-game and the end-game done. I'm fairly certain what I want to do with it by this point. I know there's a resolve stuff that's also really strong. I'm not sure if I'm gonna put it on the Blessed Hammer or not. Because it's a lot of investment and I've not been able to do it myself to test it. To know for sure how much better it is. I eventually want to like full on get Paladin to T12 as well, but getting two classes like strong enough to speed farm T12, it's not as like Whirlwind is much stronger than any Paladin build, I think. So Paladin would need a lot more investment. You need to get all the sets, farm all the sets, farm all the uniques, farm even more gear. I'm already struggling to upgrade my gear on Whirlwind. So having to do another full-on class, not just another build, would be rough. So I'm just gonna finish this for now. We're gonna keep playing Whirlwind for a couple of days, and then we're gonna jump onto the Paladin once resource is no longer an issue for us. But yeah. The one thing that's really hard on Paladin this season is getting block cap. It's one of the reasons I'm running Herald of Zakarom here, or at least considering to. Because Herald of Zakarom, as normal shields have a 20% block chance, Herald of Zakarom has 40, which is quite good. I'm running block chance with Masterwork to be able to get 100 already here. And I'm also running a block aspect to get block chance. It's really rough getting full block. Like, I still feel it's worth it. But it's hard. It's really hard. Oh, wait a second. Does the... No, okay. Shields used to have block damage reduction increase as well. Is that just the planner that does not have it, or is it actually in game? Let me go check. Oh, kicked me out of the game. Cool. We don't have the option to do a wield, sadly. I would consider it. I would consider just foregoing block. Like, if we don't have that, what kind of block damage reduction do we even have? you know? Because if we just get this and the inherent block chance we have on the tree, that might be rough. Tier list. C tier Maxwell with S tier on Mobalytics. I mean, I can tell you for a fact, I don't think Paladin is S tier at all, right? The reason Auradin doesn't exist is because we don't have anyone playing Auradin. We are only putting builds out that people have played, you know, that people have actually tested out. We're not just putting out builds for the sake of having builds, which would be very nice, but it would just lead people in the wrong way. But like, unless there's some new bug or something, I don't believe. Where's Paladin here? There we go. Yeah. Paladin is at 120. I don't know where Wing Strikes is. I've not played Wing Strikes. I don't know how strong it is. But like, Paladin at max is 120. There are better classes. Like, Warlock, how much is it doing? 126. Spiritborn, no clue. I know Barb is doing like 130. Ignore this. This has been patched. This was with Selig. But you have builds here without Selig. Let me see if this is one of them. No, this is still with Selig. This is still with Selig. There's one build here, because I saw it yesterday. There's one build here that's minions, that's without Selig. Where is it? Okay, I'm gonna have to filter, because most of this has been flooded with the Selig shenanigans. But yeah, whatever. You have minions on Barb that are doing 130. Whirlwind has done 136 as well. There's no way a Paladin build is S tier. I mean, maybe the... is it the charge one? No, not the charge one. The Thorns one might kind of be okay for S tier, maybe. But like, you know, other classes are just doing way better. That's just kinda how it is. Like, maybe C tier is too low, but again, I don't know how well it's performing. I can tell you for sure it's not S tier. If it's worth C tier or not, that I cannot say for certain, because I don't know exactly what level Wing Strikes is doing. I've not been able to play Paladin a lot. I've just been playing it a bit just to make sure I know what I'm putting into the Blessed Hammer. There. Okay, so yeah, the shields do not have inherent block damage reduction. So to what degree do I even care about capping block? Really based on leaderboards, there would be a difference between S and B. Again, I don't know about the leaderboards, what things are doing. We also don't have a push leaderboard right now. I'm just using leaderboard because leaderboards is one of the metrics you consider. We only have an overall build one. You could argue, I don't know what the one Mobalytics is doing. It just depends. All of this is super up in the air, so it's normal that people, for example, let's say Mobalytics, the person writing the Wing Strikes on Mobalytics discovered something that makes Wing Strikes Omega broken. Well, it's S tier for them. But if we haven't figured that one out, maybe it's not S tier for us until we figure it out kind of situation. It could also be that going on. Like, there's too much going on for me to be able to tell you why that's happening, you know? I can only guess. Okay. But yeah, we no longer have the block. What's my ping? That guy's, what the? Huh. That's not good. What the hell is that ping spike? But should I spend so much time into Paladin? I mean, Paladin is not the strongest class by a good portion. It's not bad. I don't know exactly what the strongest builds are or not yet. Because I've barely been able to keep up with Barb. Paladin's also getting a lot of changes. I'm just basically getting into it. Still trying to figure stuff out here. But yeah. Losing the block damage reduction on shield, I don't know to what degree we care about going block at all. I mean, I guess going block does give us a bunch of damage. But we don't need that much block to proc it, right? You only need to block every 10 seconds to proc this. Yeah. So block damage reduction is not that high. Is that 15 already with the Paragon we have on 3? I mean, you could argue. Actually, no, yeah. It just depends how this works. Because this one here is additive, right? So it's gonna add on to the 15, making it 55. That's quite good. This one I don't believe is... Yeah, this one is a percent one. So this one is probably its own thing. This is really hard. Let me actually look at the aspects in game. The aspects in game will show for sure. Okay. Yeah, this one, the block is additive. That's well, you know, what we expected. But the damage reduction, I don't think it is. The other damage reduction, though, is additive. Okay. Okay, so this basically adds on to the block damage reduction that we have by default. So, is adding on to... Where's the block? Down here. Do I already have something like that equipped? I hate the stat shit. How is this working? Okay. This thing here might be better than it seems then. If it's multiplying the block damage reduction, it might be better than it seems. Huh. Like, I was expecting it to be a 30% on its own, but it doesn't seem to be, right? Because it goes from 15 to 32. Now, currently this is worst, but once you actually get more block damage reduction, that's actually potentially better. At some point, I believe it becomes better. I mean, we're also running it for the block chance, so that's just a bonus, I suppose. Okay, so yeah, block is still the way then. With all of this, block is definitely still the way. Good to know. What's up, Remy? How you doing? Okay. Let me just... this is gonna stay the same. The push one, potentially it's gonna be a different one, but until then, this is exactly the same. So, Blessed Hammer, and apply all of that. There we go. Now, this one I believe is mostly done. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, and then let me actually make sure everything else is done. Yep. Oh yeah, what's the start priority looking like here? Am I missing? Yeah, I'm missing some stuff. Give me a second. So this needs to be 2. Yeah, that's fine. We're missing Amulet, we're missing the gloves. I'm missing stats on the Herald. Okay. So, I don't know. Yeah, it's probably fine. Double here as well. And we're missing stats here. Yeah, we're doing great. Yeah, Whirlwind is one of the best builds for the season. It might not be the best Paladin build, but it's one of its top 2. Might be top 1, depending. I'm still kind of cooking it a bit, but we'll see. Anyway, here we want strength and we want crit chance probably first. Strength. Oh yeah, we can get... The one thing I don't know why. If you actually go in here, you will see that they removed the life from the shield. It was so random. They literally just yoinked life from the shield. I don't know why, but yeah. It's gone. Okay, that's better. Let's put that up there. It's quite important to reduce the damage. We do want crit chance though here. That will make our crit chance quite decent. This is not considering Gar as well, which is that's really nice. So we almost crit capped here, not quite, but that's more than good enough for this crit strike damage multipliers to be worth it. Okay. Now, to the end game here, let me actually do, because it's gonna be very similar. This will save a lot of work. This is still gonna be the same tree, nothing changes there. Yeah, let me make sure this is the one. Yeah, okay, this is correct. Okay, that's all I wanted to see. Very well. Well, this stays the same. We will be dropping... Lagera is gonna be... Strife. Celestial Strife, there we go. Because we're gonna be cutting this rank. And we're gonna be equipping Starless, which is very big. Yo, Amuro, thanks for the follow. Welcome to stream. Barb is got tier class this season. It 100% is. It's one of the best classes. Really good. It's hard to see because right now on the tower it's flooded with the Salik builds that were a bit of exploity. It's not quite exploity, but you know, it was not intended. So it's a bit hard to see. But I believe the top Barb clear right now is 130 with minions and 126, 127 with Whirlwind. I could be mistaken. It's really hard to go through all of them and filter all of them. I have to change all of you. That is correct here. Now, we probably don't need... We'll need to swap this one out. And equip. We're going for the perdition. Crit and hit that one. Quite important, actually. I'm not sure. It's probably fine. Let's put an Igni, I guess. Doesn't really matter, to be fair. And Wolves, Severin. Yeah. The Wolves are probably gonna stay in the build. I mean, actually, we don't need the Wolves at this point. I just don't know if there's any rune that's worth it, you know? Oh yeah, let me check in game. The evade rune still exists, right? Yes, it keeps 75. Good. Because I do want to run. Evade, I want to run Care Rune. Right, really good. You basically dodge 4 times and you proc it. Really nice. I'm not sure if I'm gonna keep Gar or not. Because we can easily get away without Gar. I think. In which case, we can take a bit more damage. Like, what's our crit chance here? Crit chance, yeah, we're way over. Way over. Ignore the stat. The stat doesn't really count, but everything else. We also get... let me actually double check on the Starless here. Yeah, I don't believe the crit chance we are showing here is... Okay, the Starless is probably correct. Their prediction is not. Their prediction, I know, it's not correct. The Starless likely is, because it's a smaller one. They already have 20. They already have 100% crit chance. On my Whirlwind, yes. On the Paladin, no. Like it's really hard now to get 100% crit chance. On the build planner here, we have, of course, but this I don't have. Sadly, I don't have my Paladin at this level. I'll probably not have this level for a while, realistically. Okay, and this one we're gonna run the casts. We're gonna run a 10. Question is, what are we gonna proc here? There's not a lot of good stuff to proc. They changed a lot of stuff. I could just keep... I low-key could just maintain Gar. I believe I have all the runes, right? Yeah, we have all the runes. Actually, we don't have all of them here, but I have them on my Barb. They have a loot filter for the Barb? Yes, it's on the planner. It's a very simple loot filter, but it clears a lot of trash already. Thanks for the follow, by the way. It basically just clears all the non-ancestrals that... okay, it clears all the non-ancestrals. It still shows all the Gors, all the Ramas, and all the seals and set charms and stuff like that. Because those ones are incredibly good to either dismantle or sell for gold, right? And the Ramas and Gors, you kind of want all of them for the most part. Yeah, Dr. Fake, thanks for the follow as well. Coming from Maxwell, thanks for a Whirlwind build. Just one question: why don't you use Starless Skies? I actually need to put this on the FAQ. I've been getting a lot of questions about that. Basically, Starless Skies, you can get a better multiplier than Starless Skies, right? You can easily get the 60% mult. Not only that, you also don't need the resource cost reduction, right? Because like T12 is just insane. And besides that, I'm actually gonna be able to show you here. You can get some really big multipliers on your ring. Oh, there was an ad. Okay, I'm gonna wait a bit. I think that just started playing. You got Paladin too? Yep. Let me know if you're here or not, because you might have gotten the ads, because I think they started playing right now. Okay, let me put the runes in here. Oh, we're full of them. Okay, then. Yeah, look at this, right? If you can get the ring like this, 50% crit mult, it can go up to 14% all damage, 14% vuln, and a bit of strength. You know? It's just a lot more damage. It's a lot more damage. That's kind of the reason I'm not running it. By the way, but like Starless is not bad. Because what Starless does is that since it has a lot of crit, a lot of crit chance, it does help you not needing crits other places. So it's actually really close, but like eventually, like a really good legendary ring should win out. I'm gonna rephrase this. I'm not 100% certain because we don't have all the math, right? If you want to play Starless, I know it's close enough that you shouldn't, like, if you would rather play Starless, it's fine. It's not that big of a difference. I'll eventually try them out as well once I get a decent Starless. I don't have a single Starless with GAs yet, because like the core ranks are quite good as well on Starless. The thing is, we already get core ranks from our petition. We already have 15 to begin with. Then we also get like an insane amount of core ranks from either martial skills or I don't have core rank, yeah, or core rank skills as well, right? That it just loses a lot of value as well. And since we're running Grandfather and stuff like that, we're already losing a lot of multis. I really feel like this will be better. But yeah, like if you'd rather play with Starless so you don't have your Fury go up and down as much, just play with Starless. If you're losing damage, it's not that much. And it's... I honestly, I might have to make a video about this, because I think it's quite easy to get like rings like this. Look at this, like, that's not even my best amulet. I crafted a better one. Yeah, look at this. I feel it's quite easy to craft this amulet. With the cube, it's quite easy, I think. Like, this was crafted, this one was crafted, and this one was crafted as well. Yeah, let's go back to the paladin here. Oh yeah, let me finish depositing my runes. Huh. By the way, is the stream kind of like freezing for a couple of seconds every now and again? Because I'm having lag spikes in game. I don't know if that's my internet or if it's just the game. I see some barbs really like big, supersized. Yeah, it's because of the set here. The set makes you big, 20%, and then it becomes a 50%. It's really nice. Yeah, no worries, Doctor. Okay, let's go back to the paladin here for a second. We also don't benefit a lot from the attack speed on the Starless. Because we already have like 50 negative or something. I don't even know if if it applies or not. Okay. We're looking at runes to proc. Yeah, okay. Is there... You could go Warcry, I guess. It's not that big of a damage buff and it's a lot of offering. We don't really have a lot of good choices. We do have like skill ranks here, but it's not that good. Sadly, they nerfed Tool. Tool no longer applies the 50% damage bonus. The 15 and vulnerable. It's kind of useless right now, actually. We're already running the Bulwark. The Bulwark is very nice. Yeah, low-key, we might just keep the crit chance, so we can invest more into damage multipliers. I think that's the play. Because, like, the best thing I see is the Warcry, but even then, 600 offering is not that easy to proc. You're not gonna have a good uptime on this, and it's only a 7.5. So, yeah, it's not as good, sadly. So yeah, I think we just go to Tamgar. And that way, let me go into the calcs here so it shows up. Where's Gar? There you go. Well, let's max this bad boy out. And now we can... yeah, and now we can work here. Oh, Gar is doing a 25. No, let's disable that. Okay. I mean, we don't need to disable actually. We can just do 4 stacks. Yeah, that gives me 10. Okay, that works. And now we can start cutting and getting more damage. So at this point, I don't want any of you. Strength we actually want. So we can start cutting some crit chance from stuff. There we go. Get a bit more damage there. We can start doing the same to this side. Right. Let's put the crit all the way up. Perfect. Oh yeah, I forgot to put the little music for the Twitch side. That's my bad. Where's my thingy? There we go. Okay. We need block. I suppose at this point you don't need to master work it, yeah? Yeah, at that point, as long as you get GA, that's good enough. Do we have stats on this? No. Ooh. Okay, so we want core skill ranks. You can get all stats and core skill ranks on the same one? I actually don't know. Because we can't test that in-game, can we? Because yeah, you can't do anything here. Does all stats conflict with all ranks? Like, I'm fairly certain you cannot get both Disciple and Core ranks, right? But can you get Core ranks and all stats? Because I kinda need a bit of all stats to be able to cap, Huh. Need a bit of core stats, of all stats. I think it's a single roll will be enough, because if you go here to the Paragon, we don't have enough to get the... Oh, yes we do. Wait, what? When did we gain... Wait. Oh, because I already put them here. Yeah. You need one roll of all stats to actually be able to unlock this, which is quite important to get the block chance, right? You just need a single roll. It doesn't even need to be that good. Tried a lot of rerolls, never got stats and ranks on the same charm. Yeah, I think so too, right? I don't think I've not done as many because I've been a bit conservative and using my things for other stuff before I start rolling the charms. But I also don't think I've seen them together. So I'm just gonna put a single shot. I'm gonna put this one up here then. All stat, so people, I think as long as you get like an 80, you'll be fine. Then we do core skills. You know, we gotta make this symmetric. You're gonna go core skills on one side and disciple skills on the other. Symmetry, right? It doesn't really matter which one you get. Actually, I mean, okay. Technically speaking, disciple skills is better because it increases the damage of all these three skills as well. All these three. Realistically speaking, however, you don't care at all about their damage. So, you know, whatever. It's not gonna make a difference, you know? When the Blessed Hammer is hitting for billions, and these things are barely hitting for millions, you know, it doesn't really matter. Shoot, Remy. Yeah. Let's do GA on here. Flawless. Flawless, and you should get GA on the damage reduction. I think Paladin is quite tanky though, when compared to Barb. When Barb... I'm not sure I understand your question, Remy. Whirlwind Barb is very decent for leveling, but I don't know what that has to do... Oh, versus the Mephisto in the campaign, it's really good. Like, Whirlwind Barb, once you get to level 15, the Dust Devils, you are just cruising. I was able to get to Penitent at level 35 or something. I was killing bosses on Penitent in 5 seconds. Ready 26? Yeah. Just play, stay on hard or the difficulty above it if you don't want to go Penitent. Just so the Mephisto fight is a bit easier, but yeah. It's really strong. Whirlwind Dust Devils is really strong all the way, from leveling to the end game. Really, really strong. Okay, when it comes to the GA here... I think this is fine. Because you only need so much faith regen, you know? You don't need that much. I'm able to maintain the Blessed Hammer here. With only 7 here. Okay, the planner is not working properly. This is 7. I mean, okay, it's not that the planner is not working properly, it's that the math in the game does not make sense. A GA Masterwork should be a 50% multi, but it's not really working that way. Sometimes it is, sometimes it isn't. Yeah, you can probably go up to hard. Like if you're one-shotting everything, just go up a difficulty. You get a bit more XP. You don't have to if you want to just, you know, chill. Okay, here I'm gonna go with movement speed. At this point, I don't think you need arbiter duration, do you? Because you'll just apply enough cooldown. I'm gonna still leave it just to be safe, you know? I don't think you need it at all though. But 25 you're already movement speed capped with this, I think. It's 25 here, 36 here, so that's 60. And then you get 30% from arbiter and 10% from the set. Yeah, you're with the GA and masterwork on movement speed, you are movement speed capped that way. You are actually 1% over movement speed cap. Okay, that's good. We like being movement speed capped, so when it comes to here, crit chance. You gain 3, we lose 10 from the stats. So we probably still want crit chance here. Because the stats, I don't know why, but the stats, if you go here, it's intelligence for the, yeah, look at that. 299 intelligence, I only get 0.7 crit chance. What kind of joke is that, you know? That's nothing. I don't know if that's intended or not, but yeah. The planners still take into consideration the crit chance before, it's not fully updated yet. But yeah, so we need to basically remove all of that crit chance. We do gain 3 from the helmet because that's not being counted. But even then, we still need that. We still need that crit chance, but we can take something like this. And still be fine, I think. I don't think we can afford to do this, can we? We can actually. We totally can, because we can... Yeah, we totally can. Okay. Good. That's a bit more min-max on the damage, you know? I'm actually gonna do something like this, just to indicate that if you need a crit, you should still go for it. Kind of situation. Oh, actually, no, we get a lot more crit, because we get to GA this at this point of the build, right? These things get to be GA, so we are doing much better then. Yeah, I don't need this then. Yeah, look at our crit chance. Yeah, it's really good now. Again, remove the 10% and we're basically slightly over crit capped because the helmet is actually giving 24, not 21. You don't think you have all the runes for it? You don't need the runes. The runes are just bonus. Like, the leveling build guides, right? I assume when I'm making this, I make sure this build works no matter what you have. As long as you have an item, like you do have to have an item with a bit of life so you don't die. But besides that, I make sure the build works no matter what. Right? As long as you have items equipped, the build will work. Like leveling, you can't rely at all on aspects anymore, right? Because you can't get them from the dungeons. You can't really rely on getting like resource. That's why I don't have any resource going on here. Because you can... Oh, sorry. You can't really rely on getting a lot of resource rolls. That's why you don't see anything, because those are kind of rare. This build works no matter what, basically. 375, yeah, that's probably good. As long as you're not dying, it's good enough, kind of situation, right? On the items, like while leveling, you just prioritize having life and strength, and you just keep going. Basically. Like, if you find yourself a bit squishy, just temper life on your gear. It's not gonna be 1500, but you can still get like 100 life on gear from tempers early on, which is very nice. Oh yeah, I kinda remember this. I was watching a bit of Minecraft here, Jaminete, and I just realized we have fishing in Diablo right now. We also, okay, where is that? You can plant as well. So we have gardening, like we have farming on Diablo 2. We have fishing and farming already in Diablo. It's because it's becoming a farming simulator. The game is becoming a farming simulator. Imagine. Okay. Yeah, this looks quite good. So our cooldown is 65, the duration is higher. So this is more than good enough. We might not even need this, the arbitrary duration here, but I'm just putting it there to be safe. So even if you're just walking around, you can still maintain arbiter easily. It's not like we care about movement speed because we're already movement speed capped, and you could argue for Fanatism or potency. You could 100% argue for that. I don't think we... Oh, wait a second. Oh yeah, we have way too much crit, actually. Wait a second. I was forgetting about that. We are not... Yeah, we don't have the stacks going. I actually have to double check if this is correct. Because we actually have one more stack, so we are stacking 4 stacks. Right? Because, yeah, we're stacking 4 stacks, that only goes up. So we gain... Let's call it 12.5 crit. Yeah. We don't get 20.4, that's incorrect. I don't know where it's picking that up. I don't know where it's getting that many stacks, but okay. It doesn't matter what this means. Okay, we have 2 options here. Either we take crit chance away from the amulet, or we take crit chance away from the things here and we can get more additive. Unlock weapon expertise, yeah, that's fine. Like, it doesn't really matter while leveling the expertise. You don't really use it that much. Wait, why? Wait, did I select the wrong life on hit? Oh, I totally did. Whoops. I'm gonna have to fix that here as well, yeah? Yeah. Life on hit. Bam, there we go. Quite important, so... Oh. Pop it up there. There. Huh. Huh. What I'm considering on Paladin, to what the... It's probably not. We already have really strong aspects. I was just considering to what degree it would be worth it to run... to run Locrons, you know? It's actually not 100, it's a 150 multiplier. That's probably not worth it. You just have to invest. You'd rather just invest that into other stuff. But okay. So, we have a couple of options. We can either invest into core skill ranks or invest into additive. I think I'm gonna invest into additive. Right? We just cut these things here. We take crit damage. Right? Actually, let me just make sure. Damage while... Oh no. This is not better, right? No, okay. So we just go for crit damage then. We're also changing it because we don't need this anymore. So we go for crit damage as well. Crit damage over here. Oh, we're not even... Okay. And critical strike damage over here. There we go. Nope, not that. So we're still a bit over, but that's because the Fanatism Aura is giving, on the planet, is giving a bit more crit than it should. And the stats are giving way more crit than they should. So we're probably fine. Again, we could drop Gar, but I really don't think Warcry is worth it, you know? It really does not feel worth it at all. We also have crit chance on the seal, but I really feel like crit chance on the seal is kind of the way. Anyway. Like, it gives you... Like, if you compare to a normal ring, like, a normal ring gives you 31 crit multi versus 6.3 crit chance. On a seal, it's 100 crit chance versus 25 multi, right? So it's much better to get crit chance on the seal if you can. Okay, that's very good. Let's save. I keep not saving and then I have to do everything again. Yeah, this is quite solid. Good, good, good. Okay. Everything in here is done. Okay. I think this is saved on the planner, right? So yeah. I'll write, we should have the build coming out later, the build guide coming out later today or tomorrow, because we still need to review it, so probably tomorrow. But yeah. We have the planner quite strong. I was a bit afraid for the crit chance, but I guess Paladin just gets a bunch of crit chance for free, it is what it is. Okay. Very good. Very, very good. Let's update. Like, Blessed Hammer felt really strong already though. I don't know why people are not playing more Blessed Hammer. Wait, I'm saying that, but maybe they are. I'm just not aware. Let's look at the leaderboards for Paladin. Blessed Hammer is looking very decent. So Hysteria, I'm fairly certain is not playing Blessed Hammer. Yep, he's playing the Tarns build. Oh, nice. Yeah, this is Tarns as well. It's probably all Tarns, right? Yeah, this is all Tarns. I really hate the fact that they don't allow you to filter by skill. I really wanted a filter by skill here. How do you get aspects for on the expansion? You just gotta drop them. You also have the option of gambling them here, Remy. You can just put in a random rare and upgrade it to legendary. This is how you can kind of target some legendaries early game. Like if you're playing Barb, I would advise doing it on gloves, on legendary gloves. Because then you can also get this aspect here, the anger management, which gives you free berserking, and you're also getting all the words. You're getting all the offensive aspects as well. You just need these two things. The raw dust, raw primordial dust, and pure primordial dust. You just drop them randomly. You don't worry about farming it at all. You just drop them randomly. Okay, one thing. Oh yeah, by the way, Remy, if you're leveling, this tip is really good. I want to talk about this anyway. If you go here to this, whenever you get to this zone, there's gonna be a dungeon here. I don't know if it's specifically this dungeon, but this dungeon is fast. You go in here, you kill the guy, and you get a bunch of jewels. I need to get fury per second in a router cube. It's just a resource. I think you have to do this on Torment, so like whenever you get to Torment, not right now. But whenever you get to Torment, you go here to the... This is something I actually want to farm myself. Oh yeah, I was testing something out. My build is not working properly right now, but we don't care. Okay, where's the boss? There we go. She gives a bunch of royal gems. Like, gems is really hard to get this season. I wish I knew this while I was leveling. You come here, I think it's only on Torment 1, but once you get to Torment, you come here, you can get a lot of free gems, which is very nice. It's the resource one, no? Like the... where's the... Is this the one? Yeah. Resourceful tuning prism. It's quite easy to get. What is the dungeon called? Sears Rich. It's like you exit the main town over here, you walk a bit, and you're there. Only on Torment. I don't think it drops before Torment, but yeah. Let's get more amulets, I guess. Woman's bed, not quite.
You know where to find me.
Okay, let me actually... I was messing around with the weapon swap to get overpowered charges. I don't think we're gonna be using lunging though. I think we're gonna be using Frenzy, because it has a faster animation, you know, than lunging. Yeah, let me actually test that out. And Frenzy can also easily give you attack speed if you keep the stacks up. So... Wait, why does Frenzy have cooldown? Then you hit. Spin. Yeah, Frenzy is much faster. Lunging, it's a bit awkward. Is it because it's using the 200... What if I make it use the... It's definitely not as fast though. And Frenzy, we can take the... each stack of Frenzy also gives you Ferocity. And then you get this one over here. And +2. And suddenly, your Whirlwind is spinning incredibly fast. Right, you just, instead of taking this, you do here, you take this, this, and this. You can only get the max of 4, but it's still very nice, right? I'm not keeping my my unstoppable up. That's why I'm running out of fury though. You spin for a bit, you attack, you spin, you get overpower charge. Right? I'm not proccing my unstoppable properly, but yeah. Do this. Yeah, that might be the way. The only thing I'm worried about is that Frenzy forces you to use a dual wield, which might make you take a bit of damage when that's down, but... I'll still need to experiment with that though. And I need the Mythic Charm to actually... It's not worth it right now. But if I can run a weird double set, it might be worth it. But I need the charm that allows me to use multiple sets to actually test it out and see if it's worth it or not. Until then, not worth it. Maximum life, it's the defense one. For maximum life, you just use the defense one. Strength is on the offensive one as well. A potentially stupid question. Does weapon DPS matter on weapons you're not using to Whirlwind in? No. You only want weapon damage on your main weapon, in this case the might-wanted mace. My sword does not have it. My Rama does have it, but that's because it's really hard to get a good Rama. Yeah, for example, this one sword that I can actually get good stuff on does not have it, right? Because it's not really good. You just want it on your main weapon. That being said, look, my gear is still kinda trash. I'm still using weapons I'm still using gear that doesn't have GA. Dude, getting gear this season is tough. I haven't seen people get like crazy gear, but I'm just unlucky, I guess. I don't know. So we go here, 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 here. Which one is that? Dual. We can do Dual. Go up still when you equip with higher DPS. Their tooltips and stat shit and stuff like that. I don't know what they're doing with them. You know, it's weird. They do weird stuff. I couldn't tell you. Most of the time, okay, not most of the time, but a good portion of the time, the stats shit doesn't really work properly. Like, I haven't... Oh, okay, I'm not using my thing properly. Cool. I haven't fully tested it myself, but I know other people have, and they all have come to the conclusion that it doesn't matter. So I'm trusting them over the stat shit. And it does make sense, it has always worked that way for Barb. For example, you want to see something funny? Let's see if this still works. Look at my crit damage. 3000, right? Whoa! My crit damage went down. This doesn't actually... I mean, right now it's kind of works. But the thing is, this is also adding here... You see that 205 Paragon? That's additive. That's additive damage. Right? That's not multiple. This is a multiplicative. This is the same as any... For example, it's the same as this thing. It just has the requirement that you have to crit for the damage to apply. But if you're always critting, this is exactly the same thing as this. As this aspect, right? It's just a bigger damage. It doesn't have anything to do with crit damage itself, right? It doesn't multiply your crit damage. It just multiplies the damage you do by 150. But it was way more evident last seasons when we actually had a lot of critical strike damage additive, right? You're just multiplying your crit strike damage by an absurd amount, even though that was not what was happening. It's weird. Yeah. It doesn't actually work that way, right? It's literally just a multiplier like any other multiplier on your gear. But for some reason it does that. There are 7 skills. That's because you're not running the... you're not running the Arbiter. Arbiter, you are proccing with your skills. I'm not on the poly right now, but you're proccing it with not advanced. You're proccing with Falling Star and Condemn. I don't play Art of Selig? No. The Art of Selig thing was because together with what's the name of the unique? Whatever unique, doesn't matter anymore. With a certain unique, it was basically giving you an insane amount of Fury regen, which with Limitless Rage, which is now disabled, it's not working anymore, that thing. They disabled it until they can fix it. It was giving you 10k plus stacks, sorry, not stats. And what was happening, of course, that with a 3% multi per stack, that was a 30k multiplier, right? It was insane. But since you can't use that interaction anymore, Selig is not really more damage. It's not bad. Running Selig is like, if you want to be like Omega tanky, it's not bad, but it's not more damage currently. Currently, it's not more damage. Thanks for the follow, by the way. Yeah, it's not more damage currently. It is, however, way tankier. That it is. Yeah, no worries. I think they fixed it like yesterday, like 16 hours ago or something. Something like that. I was aware of the thing just before people started using it on the leaderboards. I didn't put it on the guide because I was giving it like 1 day or 2 to see if they would do something about it or not, and they did, so... Sadly, I did have to change the guide anyway, because Limitless Rage got disabled. So I'm not running Limitless Rage right now. I would be doing a bit more damage if I could. But it's quicking too much, I guess. I mean, it's probably just trying to make the Selig thing work, but like I already considered Selig like way before. But without the I was not considering the exploit because I was not aware of the exploit. No one was, right? And I was already considering Selig, and Selig by itself is not worth it. It's just not. I am for campaign quest until Mephisto. Nice. The Mephisto fight will be something. The sad part is that if you did do the Selig thing, you were able to level your glyphs a lot easier, which kind of sucks, but. And I manage my fury on bosses. T12's will just gives me all the fury I need. It's kind of the reason I'm not running Starless as well, because I don't need a resource cost reduction. I just got a proc unstoppable, either with Iron Skin or with the teleport. I proc unstoppable and I get 50% resource per second. Together with Rallying Cry, it becomes close to like 100 resource per second. It's crazy. What happened to that guy? I was not even looking at the screen, I'm not gonna lie. Just go one shot. Score, thanks for the follow. Welcome to stream. Oh, okay, I shouldn't have opened that. I'm still opening the boss chest like on instinct. I'm still hitting for trillions without the Call of the Ancient, so. How many boss mats do I have? I don't think I have a lot. We have 9 keys here and we have 12 there. Okay. So the smaller keys, we're gonna be... Let's just finish this thing. I'm gonna go kill a couple of Griggs to try and get a better pair of Gores. Because currently my Gores are kinda decent. They're kinda good. Look at that. They're kinda good, right? Just that very regen, that's bad. The problem is they are not GA, so I cannot roll the aspect. They're not GA, I didn't mean GA, Ancestral, right? So I cannot roll the aspect, which kinda sucks. Do I go for runes? I think I'll just go for cube mats at this point. I don't need runes. I already got the... I mean, actually, yes, I do need runes. What runes do I use? They might have changed the recipe, actually. Let me have a look. What runes do I need to craft? Perdition and Grandfather. Which one do I care about upgrading first? Maybe the GF? I got attack speed on the GF though. Oh yeah. I think I've yeah, I have this one here. Gold is kind of the bottleneck here. There we go. We have to put sockets on it.
Welcome to the Isles. What do you bring?
And we can... Oh yeah, we need to temper it. So weapon, crit chance, bam. Keep going until we get the GA. Dude. There we go. And we did everything, right? We just gamble. Bonk. Oh, we got an additional GA, okay. We got max resource GA. Cool, I mean, that's not bad. That's better than mine. Okay, that's a small upgrade. You really want to get... I think the biggest hit is... Increased effective gems. Increased effective gems, I think, is the biggest hit you can get on weapons. You craft or drop Grandfather. Some of them I craft, some of them I dropped. I don't know which one it is. Am I not going to Selig now? The Selig thing got fixed. That's the reason, not fixed, but it got disabled. The only reason Selig was strong was because you could do some shenanigans and stack Limitless Rage really high. But since Limitless Rage is disabled, it's no longer as much damage. It's quite good for like survivability, but it's not as much damage. Also, the fire damage, the Whirlwind Fire is not better than Whirlwind the Stables. They are both good because Whirlwind is just really good, but it's not better.
Stones to cut, gems to set.
Especially if you're not doing Overpower. With Overpower, it gets slightly better, but yeah. Yeah, it's fine. If you got Fire, play Fire for now. Fire is still strong. And if you like the AoE, I think you can still farm T12 on Fire, so, you know. Unless you're pushing Pit, right? Unless you're trying to push, not Pit now, Tower, right? As long as Fire is doing farming T12 for you really nice, just play it. It's just fun, right? Been rocking your Barb build, having so much fun so far? Glad to hear. Hope you keep having fun with it. Okay, let's save this bad boy for now. I think the play is gonna be to eventually, like, have these grandfathers. I eventually gamble all of them. I don't have the gold to do it right now. I'm really struggling with gold. But eventually, you just gamble, and whichever ones you do, you don't scrap. You just do like a 1 to 3 recipe here. Because they count as unique, so you can recycle them. You lose 1 spark, technically. But basically the trade-off is, do you sacrifice 1 spark or do you sacrifice a bunch of runes? Which one is easier to get? Can I play Twister and do fire damage? No. Twister is physical. Is guard targetable farmable? Yes. First of all, while you're leveling, not while you're leveling, but like after you reach Torment, whenever you get the white base, and by the way, you can make white bases yourself. Like if you get the blue one, just go here, remove affix, and you can make a white base. And then with a white base, you can upgrade it to unique. You upgrade on the gloves, it's like a 1 in 5 or so that you get gores. You can also farm it on Grigor. Grigor drops gores. How do you play fire overpower? You gotta proc overpower somehow. I'm currently trying, I'm not currently doing that, but I was trying, it's the reason I have this on the boot. You move, you get the berserking here on the amulet, right? The anger management on the amulet, and then you get this on your boots. And just by including some sort of weapon swapping, I'm thinking frenzy, either frenzy or lunging. I'm thinking potentially frenzy. You just do weapon swap, get an overpowered charge, and then you can benefit from like crusher. I think the fire damage as a, if I'm not mistaken, you have like an aspect that's like a 100% multiplier or something. You get access to this if you want, but that's not the big one. It's yeah, it's this one. While you have 4 or more overpower, your fire skills casts deal 100% increased damage. right? You get access to this, which is really nice. That does specify cast, so I'm not 100% sure if that works. It should work. They are really inconsistent with how they... Oh yeah, I was supposed to look at what do I need to craft them. They're really inconsistent on what actually cast means. Sometimes it's only the first one, sometimes it's the cast itself. I don't know, but it should work, and that will be a lot more damage. It's a 100% multiplier, right? You can swap one of the 60 for 100, which is really good, but, you know, still not as good. So grandfather needs 10, and perdition needs job. Okay. What about you? Oh, okay, it's still the same. So I think evocation then, right? Let me actually have a look at this. Cause like what uniques are people, cause some of these gems I'm gonna be selling, right? So like what uniques are people actually looking for? Air Petition 100%. Starless. Maybe Tyrael's Might. That's a Yom. Okay. What about Shaco? Shaco is... Wait, Yom as well? Oh, it's a different... Okay. Yeah, I think we go for the bottom ones then. I think we can sell more of those. Because even if I get ones that I don't use, I can just sell them and buy the ones I need. Vocation then. All the top leaderboards were linked doing twist. Don't look at the leaderboards. That interaction, like people were playing with it for one day and that has been disabled already. None of the clears you see of Barb on the leaderboard are actually builds that work. If you actually go onto them, you'll be able to see that the aspect on their 200 mace or 200 slashing is disabled. Because that's not working anymore. You'll not be able to do that build will not work as well as you think it does. I might make a video about it because I've had a couple of people already talk about it and they don't realize that that was disabled. How do I proc Berserking? Anger management. Normally on the boots, I currently have it on the amulet here. Anger management. You just gotta stay above 50%, which you should anyway. 50% fury. And you easily proc it. $120, yeah. Whirlwind does doubles, can easily do 120. It might, I think we can take it to 130, somewhere there. Like we're farming T12, right? So yeah, that's pit 100. Whirlwind does doubles, can speed farm pit 100 in under 1 minute 30. You can potentially even do a 1 minute clear if you get lucky enough. But yeah. Like if you're speed farming T12 this easily, you can do 120 basically. The only question is survivability right now. Wait, what's that? Okay, I don't know what that is. Ability without the amulet. With Selig, without Selig. Sometimes, but it's not that big of a deal. I'm not really trying to maximize reliability either, so I could get more tanker if I wanted.
I do this for your
Because the thing with not running Selig is that you can take advantage of shields, right? The runes no longer give you damage basically at all, right? Like you don't really have good damaging runes, and you can just run Kev. The Whirlwind, this bulwark here. With Bach, you can proc this super fast. It has a 1 second cooldown, and it gives you 40% of your life in barrier. With Selig, you cannot run this, right? Because it will only give you like, I don't know, 200 shields that will just insta-break. To me, it's giving me a 20k more, actually. Like 25k shield or something, right? And with Bach, I'm currently moving at my max speed. I think it's 288, I think.
That will come in handy.
Oh. This is such a bait. I don't have one.
It's locked.
You should never open this one. You need to be careful here. This will give you a mythic, but you're better off just running the mythic yourself. I already lost 2 of the ascendant tributes to this thing.
Locked.
It's such a bait. It's such a massive bait. You really need to be careful. So the tribute chests, we can do it again. I can show you. I need to do it again so I can show it to you. But basically, if you're running this activity here, this one down here, right? You'll get extra chests at the end. And yes, it uses other tributes to open. So you need to be very careful what tributes it is. Most of the time it's one of these tributes, so it's fine. If it's one of these tributes, you 100% want to use it, right? Because it's giving you chests of these ones. But sometimes it can be the mythic one, which I don't have one right now. And that will consume the mythic. It's not the worst thing in the world, because it will still, I think, guarantee give you a mythic. That being said, you'll just rather run the mythic tribute anyway, right? Instead. So you gotta be careful with that. I lost 2 tributes to that. Until I start realizing, I open it up and I'm like, where the hell did my tributes go? And then I started paying attention. And yeah. I found out where they went. Or to Damlet. I mean, that's up to you. Do you want to have more damage or be tankier? Kind of situation. You'll still die on that build. You'll still die to one shot. I would rather just have more damage. It was you last night? Yeah, well, now now you know what happens. But yeah, like, for example, one thing with Selig as well is that you can't run this set, which is the best damage set. You have to run... Okay, this guy... Okay, let me finish this. Or at least get to a safe zone. You have to run the other set, which doesn't give you as much damage. So you're losing a lot of damage there as well. And without the infinite limitless rage, Selig really cannot make up for that damage. You really can't. Let me see if I have the other set here with me. Is it this one? Yeah, it's this one, right? No. Yes, it's this one. Right? What set do you want to use for leveling? It's this one, by the way, Remy. You will not get this while leveling. You'll probably have to use whatever set you get while leveling. But eventually you want to try and go with this one, because this one is really easy to use and it's decent. But yeah, okay, let's talk about this aspect here, right? This set. You gain 50% damage. Your berserking is increased by 50%. This is not the 15% multi, alright? This is not the 15% multi. This is increasing the effect of your berserking. Your berserking is 25% multi and a bit of movement speed. Let's ignore the movement speed because you'll be movement speed cap regardless. This basically increases it from a 25 to a 37.5 multiplier. As you can see, that's not really good at all, right? You gain the damage reduction, which is really nice. And then you gain 25%, 200% damage. And another 30 against elites. Now, when you compare it to this set ultimately gives you 600% multi. It's basically 3 times the multi. It's not quite. It's like it ends up being just double the amount of multi or something, especially against elites. But still double the damage from the set. You know? And the reason you can't run this set on Selig, by the way, it's that third set thing there. It gives you max life. And the issue with this one as well is that the max life apparently is going over the Selig, so it's not even reduced by Selig itself. So you just die if you run this. Which worlds do I do for the chat charms? I'm going for either martial skills or core skills. Because they both apply to Whirlwind. Either or doesn't really matter. They're basically the same. You can also go for Fury. I think, yeah, I got one here with Fury. I don't think you can get both of them, sadly, on the same one. And with some quick maths, I think skill ranks is better than Fury. But they are both good. Just get one with either or of them and they're both good. The Fury, I only advise running over... But by the way, they're only comparable if the Fury one is Ancestral. Because if it's not Ancestral, the Fury only rolls up to 15 instead of 20. While the skill ranks doesn't really matter if it's Ancestral or not, right? Like, for example, this one is not Ancestral, it can go up to 3, right? Two more campaign. Good luck when you get to him. Spends about 25 residue in any martial with any movement speed, max resource. Yeah, I don't think you can get them together either. Which is, like, if you could, it would be awesome. Shaman granting increased damage? No, you'll just die. It gives you a lot of damage, but like you can still get the 90% multi from a normal aspect, right? And you don't have to deal with all of that damage intake. Though I think I don't think they will rework it. They are gonna do one of two things. Either they are gonna fix the Selig interaction. Look at that. Look at that bait. Look at that. Either they're gonna fix the Selig interaction, or they're gonna put a cap on Limitless Rage. Or both. Right? The easiest way would be to add a cap to it, which honestly, it probably should have a cap. Whenever I saw that, when the season started, I already knew it was gonna be OP. That's why I was already using it on my two-handed weapon, right? Ooh, we got the mount. You probably just should put the cap on it, you know? Like, yes, it's called Limitless Rage and whatnot, I get that. But it's just gonna keep causing issues, right? It's just gonna keep causing issues. Things like that, like, just need a cap. They can put a high cap, they don't need to put a really shitty one. But, you know, maybe cap it at like 300 stacks. That's already quite busted if you can get there. Probably, honestly, 100 stacks would already be quite good. 100 stacks, it would be a 300% multi. I wanna say they should go for 150 to be safe. But yeah, like, even 100 stacks would already be quite a good one. A good aspect. Did they release Limitless Rage? I don't believe so. Other than Whisper Cache, is there a way to target farm tributes from the city? Doing the command table. I get most of mine from command tables, I think. Tears might no good for this variant. It's quite good. If you wanna be a bit tankier, you don't lose too much damage. You only lose a bit of resource and strength, and you become a lot tankier. Not a lot tankier, but you become quite a bit tankier, you know? So if you want to be tankier, that's 100% the way. I have a couple of T12 saved up. I want to get one with GA damage reduction before I actually run it. But it does make you tankier. Oops, I forgot to use my shout. There we go. Let's see if I can get the better gores. Farming Gregs for long? No, I don't have that many keys left. Ooh! Is that the... Oh, that's a gore? Is that good? Not really. Oh, what? I'm killing myself. I think I got 10 more keys or something. There we go. Are you trading me? Oh, you don't need them? I mean, I'll take them, thank you. Oh, wait, does the... Oh, do I have to be the one opening the chest? Is that it? Oh, you've been hard farming, goddamn. Does the leader of the group need to be the one opening them, or what's going on? Yeah, because I can open... Yeah, only the leader can open it. Okay, they changed that. Okay, because... It only applies to Mephisto. Okay. I'm just gonna kill him. Interesting. Okay, I think I have to... Yeah, I have to go to town. Oh. Yeah, I have to go to town here. I need to go farm gems as well, eventually. Okay, the ancestral gores I'm gonna save so I can reroll them. I probably should remove non-ancestral gores from my filter at this point. Because I don't think I care about them. I already have a really decent one. I just need to get an ancestral one now. Oh, you got the Fist of Fate there. Ooh, 300 one. That's cool, I guess. Did this? So now I should just scrap them. Honestly, it's probably good gold for me. Oh yeah, I'm also full on sets. Give me a second here. Okay, this is becoming a slight problem. I might just sell the unique emblems that are not like this. Honestly, realistically, I just need to farm more more Lucian so I can convert them, because mine is still only 13. Yeah, I should still save them, but yeah. Dun, dun, dun. Okay.
May you find your way back.
For an hour yesterday? Oh. Thank you. Well. Yesterday I was just playing Paladin though. Nope. $11. And 13 again. Unlucky. It's not meant to be. I'll farm them. I'll farm a bit more of them eventually. Got to. Yeah, no worries. I'll need to do a lot of this anyway, because then I want to eventually get one with also skill ranks and stuff like that, right? So I'll need to go farm like a bunch of them anyway.
They were nothing. Did you truly think all of this would be that easy?
Oh, wait.
You think you've won? This is just the beginning.
Did you kill him, Remy? Did you get Mephisto? What's my highest bet? I don't know. I haven't... Okay, I don't have my... I got distracted and now my... I don't have... I actually don't have Fury. Because I screwed up the Unstoppable. Okay. There we go. Sorry, I don't know what my highest bet is. I sped farm pit 100 in like 1 minute 24 or something. I can do pit 120, that I can tell you. But like, how higher I can go, I do not know. Because I've not been pushing at all. Because the tower thing is just completely broken now for like 1 week and a half or something. So, yeah. Until the tower gets fixed, there's no real point in going to push, you know? Just what it is. Because, like, I'm sure the build is not gonna beat that 140 clears, right? It's just not gonna happen. Whirlwind of Devils, I'm fairly confident will reach 130. How higher we'll go, I don't think we'll reach 140 without some other exploit. Yeah, we're full, I mean. I got 2 set attack speed, 1 speed, nice. You're gonna get another one after that as well, later when you get a bit more level. Let's see. Any good goers? Ooh, that's a decent one. It's not as good as this one, sadly, but it's decent. How about you? Nope. Okay, I need to... Give me a second here. I need to change my filter because I don't think I care about non-ancestral things anymore. So, let's go... It's on gameplay, right? Yeah. This is the... Is that so huge? Yeah, it's really good for leveling. Checking out your guides on Max Roll, are you going to be updating numbers in build? Is it really be tiered now? Oops, I misclicked, sorry. I have not fully pushed with it. I don't really know how good it is. It's very decent. If it's BT or not, I'm not 1% certain yet. I already have a planner of what I'm gonna be putting. Like if you go to my creator page, we already have the planner there. But I've not been able to push it as far as I've been able to push Whirlwind, right? I mean, honestly, I don't think I mind it having strength. I was talking about the Blessed Hammer, not the Whirlwind one, Remy. Ooh. 2 is the build proc unstoppable with Iron Skin and the rune setup? Yeah. Technically, you don't need the rune, but, you know, I want the movement, I want the teleport, it's really nice. And as a bonus perk, it does proc unstoppable, so... Oh, we got a mythic. 2 mythics. What? I tried to click on you, okay? I just couldn't. Oh, we got 3 mythics. God damn, okay. Well, I need to reset. Mr. J, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Alright, we're saving that bad boy, everything else just scrap, right? Actually, we got some ancestral gores, let's save those. To do the 1, 2, 3. Yeah, everything else is Carpaccio. Oh, okay. I mean, that's not good, but it's cool, I guess. Should I eventually try to make this build work? You know what? I'm gonna save a couple of those gloves as well. Try and get the good pair. Because I kinda wanna make that build as well eventually.
What brings you?
I'm surprised more people are not playing it. It sounds fun. Like it's magnet. Oh, I don't have space for charms. Okay. Right.
Care for a game of chance?
Was that good? No. I guess I just need to convert more. I shouldn't be selling those. Oh, okay. Weird lag. Yeah, okay. This is my time. I still haven't found the layer again, the one that you have to spend the asks to open. We have to. Oh yeah, let me.
It is done.
Let's go rings, I guess. Nothing, okay.
PT to break another's work.
We have to TP to our boy again. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. As against Barb, do we fall a lot in pit tier list? Not really. I mean, they're not, like, we're not doing 140s anymore on the tower, but can still do 125s or so quite easily. The build will still clear 130. Like, I'm still hitting for trillions, right? So can still speed farm T12. Can still kill bosses easy. This is the 2 HP boss, right? Double HP. Still killed it in 5 seconds. So Sark is still the strongest. Well, Sark is the only one left with a bug. So yeah. Once they patch the Sark bug, we'll see. Because Sark has a negative damage bug, a negative tooltip damage, which is not as broken as a negative damage bug, but I mean, it's still something. We can kill over Mephisto fast as well. Yeah. You just have to know mechanics though. I mean, you don't have to. You can do the Salik thing and just be really tanky. But if you're not doing that, you do need to know mechanics. You still have anyway. Because Mephisto has immunity phases. Is weapon stat on your main weapon? Yes. You really want to have it on your main weapon. Other than that, you don't really care. Can do pretty easy, that is good for our glyphs, yeah. I'm fairly certain the Whirlwind Diablos will be able to do 130 once people get a bit more Paragon and stuff like that. And get slightly better gear. I don't think we're reaching 140 without like bugs or any intended stuff. But 130 is definitely within reach. I think the minion Barb might already have done 130. I don't know if that was with the Salik bug or not. Not a bug, an intended interaction, I guess. I could be mistaken, but I think the minion build was more affected by the limitless removal than we were. We just lost a bit of damage. Not talking about the Salik one, right? But like for the general build, we just lost a bit of damage. But the minion guys, I think, lost a lot more.
I think all of this would be that easy.
Something is not fun for glyphs. I mean, I don't think they meant for people to be able to max the glyphs.
This is just the beginning.
I don't think it was their intention, you know? So if we can't, that's probably what they wanted. Like, to just have something you keep chasing. Like, some people would eventually max their glyphs, but it's not something they want everyone to be able to do kind of situation. Dun, dun, dun. Yo, Brand! Huge. Down, get it down. Odore, get it down. Any good stuff? No. No. Well, I'm gonna finish a couple more. Do you run current Barb in this season against other classes? Barb is one of the best classes. Like, if you remove the Sork thing, Barb is probably the best class. With the Sork shenanigans, Barb is the second for now, but... And like our best build, which is either the Whirlwind or the Minium Leap build, both of them are really easy to play. They're not like really cancerous like we had some launching builds in the past and stuff like that, right? They are really easy to play. They're really strong. They're really good for farming as well. Basically all-rounders. They're hitting super hard, yeah. It be what it be, right? But I honestly would rather they... I honestly think they should haven't released the tower this early. They should have waited a bit longer to actually put the tower online, but hey. So people don't get all the because now, right, for Barb, there's no reason to try and compete on the tower because you're not beating that, you know? There's no way you're beating it. Built our moment season 11, I think it was the earthquake you made with Chef Kids. Hey, really appreciate that. Yeah, I'm always playing Whirlwind. My main build is always Whirlwind, so that's the one I tend to focus on the most. And then I play Paladin as well a bit. Okay, let's look at the charms. I still need to get an upgrade to this one. Well.
Oh, look what the tide washed up.
Should I just dismantle? Because there's a better way to farm gold right now, right? Which is to just go to that dungeon over there. Yeah, I'm just gonna dismantle them so I can reroll more of them. See if I still have a guide. Yeah. Normally, I have my guides updated quite early before the season. Because I don't like to be rushed into things, but this season it was just not an option, sadly, right? This season we're gonna just have to do it as we go.
Knights, rain down your judgment upon the dead.
Oh. Another mythic. 2 mythic. 3 mythic. Nice. We didn't get another... Oh, we did! Ooh, okay, we got the Great Boss Layer. Ooh. Nice. Ooh, okay. I should have enough husks, right? Yes, I have 17. So I can open the big boss thing.
They were nothing. Did you truly think all of this would be that easy? You think you've won? This is just the beginning.
Ooh, more mythics. Quinn, thanks for the follow. Welcome to stream. Okay, we can open that, but I need to go to town first, because we have a slight problem here. Ah. Throw another GF in here. Heroes Might, I need to... I eventually... I want to run it, but I want to have one with the GA damage reduction before we try. Because, like, without GA damage reduction, I don't think it's as good for defensive. Any good stuff? Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna have to take a look at those in a second. That's
Step up to my anvil. That you know where to find me.
Go there. Any good stuff? Nope. Well, let's dismantle angle. Okay. Nemesis Slayer, let's go. Okay. This is my first time doing this. Oh, it's Atma down. Oh, yeah. It's actually tougher than the other boss. And Andari. Oh. Oh, this is the secret fight you could unlock, right? On like 2 seasons ago or something. Oh. It totally is, isn't it? Wait, I still have to kill this guy? Oh, I do. Okay. There we go. Wait, the other ones gave me 3 mythics, then the second one gave me 1 mythic, and this last one gave me 0 mythics. Wait a second. I think I've been scammed. It gave me a lot of gems, I guess. Okay, I think we got unlucky on this one. I'm not sure if it's worth the asks or not. You get a lot of items, but getting a lot of items is not necessarily good. Ooh, this is a good one. Ooh, that's a good ring to craft. Like, you want to get specific items, right? Just getting a ton of them is not necessarily good. Okay. Is this one full? No, we can still go in. Let's collect the rest of our loot. Layer boss key. Yeah. Do we get anything that was like... Yeah, I don't see anything that extremely good. Maybe we got unlucky. But... like, I'd rather just do that. I'd rather just run, you know, Belial itself.
I'll be here, swinging away.
6 charm. In my life. I need to eventually clear some of the stash. Oh, we got a bunch of greater layer. Sadly, we need to run Butcher on T10 because he's way overtuned. Okay, we got 3 more keys to this guy, I think. Then we're gonna take a look at the gore, see if there's any good one, and reroll the not as good ones. Can hold me down. About okay, that should be all of them. Let's see if we actually got some good stuff or not. Question, what's the best way to farm aspects? There's not really a good way besides just doing warp lands and getting more items. One thing you do have is this option here. You can upgrade items to legendaries, so you can upgrade a bunch of gloves to legendaries to try and get anger management and at the same time be farming offensive aspects. Once you get anger management, just roll on weapons, like 100 weapons or whatever. Doesn't really matter what the weapon is, I guess. Okay, none of this is... I mean, that's not bad, actually. Let's save that. The other ones, yeah, just bad.
Back to it
Okay.
then.
Goodbye.
A pleasure.
Lost in paradise. Where's the... oh. Okay, nothing really that great. Okay. Let's see what we actually got here then. First, let's take all our gores in here. I want to keep a couple of this just in case I get good ones. I'm farming the same boss anyway. Yeah, let's see. Let's put the ones I want to save here if there's like a really decent one. It's not bad, but it's not good. That's a very decent one. I'm gonna keep it for now. This one, it's not bad, but it's not great. Okay, nothing to write home about, I guess. Oh. Okay, that's very decent actually. Strength, life, crit damage, and fizz damage. Shame on the rolls, they're kinda low. But that's already slightly better than what I have. I mean, not slightly better, it is better. Okay. And it's an ancestral, so that means I can roll that effect. Well, okay, we got an upgrade. Good. Nope. Nope. Ooh, Whirlwind. Okay. This is not bad. It doesn't have damage multipliers though, which kind of sucks. Fuzzy, thanks for the follow. Welcome to stream. What's the best way to farm? Okay, I got already. I was rereading. It popped up again for me. Yeah, but this is. We got Whirlwind ranks, which is very nice. I don't think it's better than this one, but it's definitely worth saving in case like I need another one. Blitz, thanks for the follow. Welcome to stream. In case I need I need a glove with crit chance, this is pretty good. Okay, let's see if we got some more good stuff. No. Not quite. Nope. And last one. No, okay. So, I think I will be using this. That's going in the trash. This two... wait, I was already saving this one. Did I already have a... Okay, this one is already another decent one. I don't think it's better than the one I have here. Because, like, realistically, how much is a Whirlwind rank? We can start the Barb and came across your guide. Thanks for that. Yeah, no worries. Hope you enjoyed the build. If you have any questions, just drop by and ask them. Because... Okay, let's have a look at this. Oh, I have a lot of things to claim here. Okay, let's have a look at the... So that's... Okay, so one extra point is 7% here. Wait, what? And 6% there. So that's 7, 6, double, 2 times 6, right? Because it's 2 of them. So that's 19. That's a 19%, but it's a lot on top of a lot of percent, right? So that would be... It would be, okay, 0.19 divided by... It's the initial one, right? So... How much is that actually? 268... 306... 900... Okay, 612, 880, okay. So divided by 9.8. It's a 2%, not quite. It's a 1.9% damage increase for each point. So getting 3 points would be let's call it a 5-6% damage increase, right? Getting 6 points will be a 6% damage increase overall. What? Yeah, the crit damage and physic, like, this will just be better. There's no way they're not better. Because they are also joining up with a lot of multipliers, but these multipliers are a lot lower. So, I think ideally you want ranks over strength, I'm fairly certain. Right? Do you? Do you actually though? Actually, let me... Because this is this is basically like 18. It could be more. Oh, my PC is... Wait, what's going on? Give me a second. There's something consuming a lot of memory on my PC. I don't know what. Let me open my... Oh, what the... Oh, I see. Okay, give me a second. I see what's going on. I see what's going on. Okay, that should have helped a bit. Slightly. Okay. We're calculating the strength here, right? So that's 18% multi. And originally, we can just look without it. We have 319, let's call it. So that's a 4 divided by 4.18. Yeah, so the strength is a 4% multiplier. So yeah, you definitely want ranks over strength. You want ranks and, you know, 3 multipliers. Crit damage, phys damage or all damage, and vuln damage. Definitely then. And like eventually you'll get a lot more strength from just getting more Paragon points as well. So strength is gonna lose value. So the way is definitely to just get a bit more ranks eventually, but you know, you also want it with crit damage and stuff like that. Regardless, I need to... this one is pretty good, so... I think it's worth the reroll, right? Let's try to get it like over 80 or something. 75 again. Hello? Okay, 85, I'll take that. That's pretty good, pretty good. So let's get... oh yeah, do we have Frenzy Duration? No, that's gone, right? Yeah. There we go.
Anyone asks, tell them it's from Skovos.
Oh, we hit the crit damage right away. Nice. Yeah, I think I had... oh yeah, I have this bad boy right here. It's better than... Is it better than this one? Probably, right? I mean, it's basically the same. And I can roll that strength. Limits is disabled. The planner is updated. I already updated the build guide as well. Like, you basically just gotta run the... what's the name? Edge Master. Bruh. It's a shame that Vuln is kinda low. But I think the plan is to change the strength into either physical or all damage, right? Oh, that's way too low. That's min roll. Come on. Okay, Fizz. Okay, that's max. Huge. Okay.
Ancients watch over this one.
That's quite good. Quite a good ring here. I think this is it. Like, I would like to change that Von roll, because it's min roll, right? But I don't think I can easily do that without breaking the item, potentially. So, I mean, it is what it is, right?
That is Ascari craftsmanship.
Oh, we hit it right away. Huge. Temper. Cooldown reduction, right? Yeah. Here we go. What aspect are we running here? Bludgeoning, okay. Walloping, yeah. Walloping.
The stars align.
I for sure have a better Edge Master, right? Yes, I do. That's an upgrade. Nice.
May you find your way back.
I'm gonna keep him for now, just in case I'm gonna go back to it. This was what I was using, but yeah, it's no longer useful. Need to go put a socket on that bad boy. I need to go... Actually, what we should be doing potentially right now is farming this boss a bit to get some... to level our jewels. Specifically for just luck on the drops. It's just luck. You can't really farm for them. They'll eventually... You'll just get all of them quite quick anyway. Just do war plans. And you should get a bunch of them. Or if you really want to get them faster, just do pits. Pits is guaranteed to drop at the end, I believe. Like, you need to farm... So, how many royal gems do you need to max things out? Because each upgrade is 5, right? So, you need 5 royal gems to upgrade to the next rank. Then to upgrade to the next rank, you need 25. And then to the last one, you need 125, okay. So you need 125 normal gems to get the royal one. So that's quite a lot of farming. Can you do this on any boss? Like, is it just this boss? Can we do this on... Because people recommended this, but like, if it's just any boss, isn't Art Frost Demise just better?
Nobody walks anymore.
Because like, this one has a lot of things places that you could go wrong, but Art Frost Demise is potentially faster and more straightforward. I failed the TP. It's really rough. Because, like, I can't get close to the edge, or unless I'll trigger the thing to go down. Like, you could argue that you don't have to do this. Which might mean the other one is faster. Let's stay away so we can see. Oh no, it's really just that boss. Okay. Well, that's something. Okay, I'm not gonna be upgrading all my gems to royal right now. So we might just do a couple of not to royal, but I want to upgrade all of them to the next stage. That will not take too much time. Wrong one. You can put keybinds on this, can't you? Where do you change this again? We can totally do it. So this is the middle one up top. So middle one, this one. Oh, where's the action wheel? Wait a second. There we go. Actually, let's do it the other way around then. You keep yours. And this one goes on to this. There we go. Okay, so this should... I didn't reset the dungeon, whoops. But hopefully this should... Yes, okay, it's working. That will save a lot of time. The reset you just have to do manually though. I don't think there's a way to bind that. Okay, it might just be this way then. Yeah. Now we reset. So technically, since he drops 3 gems and you can technically convert them, you need to kill him. 20. So 40, 42. You need to kill him 42 times to be able to get 1 max gem. Wild. Got gloves I wanted. I got a very good pair. It's not perfect, but you know, very decent. It will be very nice for now. Like eventually I will farm for one with all damage and ranks, but that's gonna be rough, right? I'm just upgrading some of my jewels right now, because this dungeon, for some reason, the boss at the end always drops 3 royal jewels. So yeah. You need to kill him 42 times per max jewel that you want. Assuming you convert the gems. Another thing people are saying as well is that this is a very decent way to farm gold as well. I don't know if it's better than just boss killing with the upgrade that converts their shitty loot into gold, because I've not gotten that one. That will force you to do bosses on lower tiers though, because they will become tankier.
Too easy for warriors like us.
Okay, let's do this one more time and then we go to town and we should have enough. I'll potentially run some more later today, maybe after stream while I'm watching something. And max out all of my gems. Because like, especially the royals. Like, for the weapon ones, once you'll get a lot of damage from them, right? But I'm honestly, the resist ones are the ones I'm gonna go for first, I think. What? Hello? What?
Step up to my anvil.
Yeah, look at that. Oh wait, oh yeah, what? Where did this come from? Huh.
Wise to seek an Ascari where stones are concerned. From creation, destruction.
I just want to keep one of them, of the ones I'm not using, just so they keep a space, you know?
Thousands of gems in a handful of dust.
Okay, there we go. Just so they look better. I mean, I need to dismantle all of them, technically, right? Yeah, look at the gems. They also sell for... I think it's the upgraded ones that sell for more. But you can sell them for gold. Like this ones, once you can craft them.
Thousands of gems in a handful
Nah,
of
whatever.
dust.
Why am I bothering with this? So let's craft diamonds first.
Ah, beautiful, no?
I can only craft one, goddamn. Oh, maybe they reduced the gold. People are saying they sold for a lot, but... Huh. Wait, let me test something. Wait a second. What if I have... Maybe they... Wait, let me... No, it's the same. Oh, you need 10. But then for the other ones, for the ones above, it's 5, I believe. Because then it would just be quite a big shit, right? You just convert all of them. Okay, good to know.
Kettle's on. Lay out
I was a bit afraid there was a thing there.
yourself.
All gems. Okay. Guys, let me convert a couple more.
A jewel plucked from the sky.
It's a shame that we have to use skull fragments to convert to this one. But it is what it is.
Fresh ingredients. Ancient recipe. Come back if you get thirsty.
We can only craft one. Damn. Okay, that will help a lot already though. Like for comparison, it's 250 versus 375, so it's basically 50% better. Let's see our yeah, our elemental resists have gone up quite a lot. Although I saw Fury on start and game version. On this one, right? This one here. First of all, you still have lunging to use. I kept lunging specifically for that. But ideally, you should not need it, assuming a vocalized empowerment and Berserk Fury. These two aspects will help you a lot. You also have, is it Fury on Kill? Yeah, Fury on Kill here. You also have Fury per second on boots. You can get it on pants and the chest if you want it as well. Ultimately, I would just recommend that you use lunging a bit. But you shouldn't have to rely on it too much. You also get a bit of Fury from Running Cry. Like whenever you move around, you get a bit of Fury there. Yeah, no worries.
Now then, where would you begin?
So we got there. Do that. Ooh. Gems.
We agree. The plan is set.
Oh, I really need to get the XP ones. The XP dungeons.
Anything could be lurking.
Alright. Resource? Oh, it is! We finally got resource. Okay. Huge. I've been trying to get one with resource for so long with J resource. Now we just need to remove those ranks, which we can target remove easily. And then we need to add offensive, which should... It should only add strength unless ground stomp ranks and stuff like that also count. Only Barb is a struggle boss. It's always a good feeling finding something you were chasing for a bit. Yeah. Honestly, Barb is, at least on the Dust Devil, it felt quite good leveling, even early. It felt very decent. Yeah, I'm still lagging a bit. I think there's something on my PC that's consuming a lot of compute for some reason. I'm not 100% sure what it is. Weird, but yeah. As long as the stream is smooth, that's all that matters. Are there any other Barb builds that can compete with Whirlwind DT right now? There's a minion build. Like I think with Leap that spawns a bunch of Ancients. That one is also very good. Okay, so how we craft this? We have... Where's the... yeah, this one. So we do remove affix, so we can remove that rallying cry. Actually, to be safe, we're gonna do this another way. We're gonna add affix, we're gonna add offensive. Because that should be strength, yes, okay. What you can do here, if you really want to, you can just keep adding and removing strength until you get a better roll of strength, I think. There's nothing stopping me from doing it, right? I can just... yeah, I can just keep doing this. Like 118, do I keep 118? I'll keep 118, right? But I could keep doing this until I get 121 if I want to. Alright? I'm not gonna do it because it's a massive waste for 3 strength. It's not worth it. But yeah, now we can add, for example, a defensive one. We can add a defensive one, which should be... that's a bad roll of life, right? So we go ahead, we remove it, and we add it again. This could not be life, but it is again. Okay, that's a very good roll of life. So we're gonna keep it. It's a very good roll. And now we want to remove those ranks. We could just re-roll it on the guy, but might as well try and get something decent. So remove. Right. You're gonna remove those skill ranks. Right. Wait, what? It removed strength? Oh, skill rank and core stats. Oh, I'm dumb as hell. So I needed to have removed Rounding Cry first. Whoops. I didn't read it did core stat, but the core stat we can get this way. So we just have to get strength back, that's easy. Or actually it was worth it, we got max roll strength, hey. It is what it is. And now we're gonna add another defensive, I think. Let me make sure. I think it's just armor or all resists, right? Yeah. It's either armor or all resist. I'm not 100% certain which one is best. Like, you're gonna have to balance armor and all resists and life as well. Are there any other Barb... good luck knowing what the fuck is happening on the screen with all those visuals. Yeah, it's just... you just have to figure this thing out. I didn't read the fact that it also affected core stats. That's all. I thought it was only skills, this one. There's not a lot of them realistically, right? There's just 4 blue ones and 2 of this. The cool thing here is if I get resist and I want armor, I can target resist with this, for example. This will give me either armor or resist. So add it. We got... oh, actually it can also give life on kill. Ooh. I didn't know that. Well, okay, then I think I know what we're gonna do. We might lose life here. It is what it is. We lost life, that's fine. Let's remove the other one then. And now we're gonna add affix. Hopefully we get life back. We got, it's not the best one, so we're gonna remove it. And we're gonna add it back in. We got fizz resist, we don't care about that. So remove. Add. We got fire resist, add them. And add again. I want at least 1,400, so we're gonna keep doing this until we get 1,400. Life should be the thing with the highest likelihood of showing up, and then we're just gonna use resist instead of going for armor. You could just re-roll it on the enchanter, but that's more expensive. Okay, that's a very good life roll. Now, If I want to, I'm not sure if it resist or armor is better. Mentioning the jumping bar build. Oh yeah. That's one. Yeah, it could be a clutter, as we say, a clutter fuck, right? But I've not played it, so I don't know. So I can just use resist here to keep gambling until I get all resists, I suppose. Physical, remove. I can just do chaotic reroll. Or no, focus reroll. Yeah, I should be doing focus reroll, right? It's way cheaper. Yeah, it's way cheaper. Okay, what the hell am I doing then? Yeah, that's way cheaper. Yeah, I've been wasting a couple of resources. But this is how you learn, right? Come on, give me all resist. Dude. I knew all resist was rarer, but like, come on. And before this thing can't actually roll the all resist? That would be funny. Dude. Come on now. Hello? Am I just getting incredibly unlucky? Am I just getting that incredibly unlucky? Oh, alright. I don't know, maybe that can't roll or resist for some reason. Like... What the... Yeah, resist 12 element, it's right here. Like... What the hell? I don't want to roll here because it would waste a lot of gold, but like... In. I'm gonna go until I have 150 of those. After that, we're just spending gold, because I don't think it can roll it. Either it can roll it, or it's incredibly rare. Okay, I guess we just roll here then. Oh yeah, question, can we... If that stat is rolled, can we still do focus reroll? And what happens? Oh, okay, so you cannot, like, after we roll a stat, that stat can no longer be changed. You can change other stuff on the item, but not that one. That's interesting. Oh, but that just makes this a bit deeper, because then you can use that to block certain stats, and then you can roll it to another thing. Okay. I think Barbarian just now, what would they say? It's better to do Warplans? Probably Warplans. Warplans give you a lot of XP, and they will also start unlocking the plants earlier. The trees earlier, right? Okay, so just gonna have to do this the good old way, I guess. This is a lot of gold. I'm just gonna stick with the armor for now. I think all resists is better, but I mean, it is what it is. I don't want to spend all my gold right now. And it's something we can roll later. So let's hit that resists, that resource, I mean. Come on. There we go. And temper, we're just gonna add the defensive one. Okay. Nice. Is there a certain warplan path you recommend? I'm not familiar how it works. I'm not... Like, when it comes to the tree here... Bleed, thanks for the follow, by the way. When it comes to here, I normally just try to avoid the Infernal Hordes and Tide. I don't think they are as worth it as the other ones. If you're talking about here... I'm not 100% certain. For bosses, I'm just taking this. If you want to fight them on some other things, you can do it as well here, right? But for bosses, I normally just go down this way, so you can get... I'm not sure if this one is worth it or not. I'm still testing this one out. These two, almost 100% for sure are. They are just every 10 bosses or so, this thing opens up and it's just a bunch of loot, and there's a high chance of getting mythics from there. So it's very nice. These two are very nice. This one, I'm not 100% certain. Other than that, these two, and going over here, is really good. I'm potentially really good. That being said, you will scale their damage unless you go with one of these two, and you go down here. Again, I'm still testing this thing out. I'm not 100%. I need to test this if this one is really good for gold, but respecing these things is really hard. It's really expensive. So these two, 100% I'd recommend. The other ones, I'm not sure on the boss one. When it comes to the other city, this over here, they are really good. Just be careful with this one. This gives you a ton of additional chests at the end. This one is very dangerous if you're not careful, because there's a chest that does show up that will consume the mythic tribute. So make sure you don't open that one chest up. The other ones consume the other tributes, and those ones are really worth it to open, but the mythic tribute, of course not. And for the pit, I'm just going for extra glyphs, right? I'm really just going for extra glyphs, extra progress orbs to make it a bit faster. Extra glyph here. This one, I've taken it. I've not seen the butcher at all on the pit, so I'm not sure what that is about. And this one, I'm not 100% sure either. I'll just recommend these two, and then after that on the pit, I'm not certain. Infernal Hordes, again, I'm not really touching it at all. Tides, same thing, I'm not really touching it. I'm not 100% sure what's good there. For the Tree of Whispers, going down this, I feel like it's really worth it. And then after this, I think I'm gonna go down all the way here. And that's all of them, right? Oh yeah, Nightmare Dungeons. Nightmare Dungeons, you have two options. Either you go for goblins, either you go for like big goblin jackpot, which I think I prefer, or you go for the consistent elites, right? You just choose if you like the elites or the goblins. 30 seconds thanks to him. Yeah, but I have not seen them at all. Like, I really wish I had seen them, but just not. Yeah, here on Nightmare Dungeons, I'm just going for this on the goblin. And then I have to see where I'm gonna put the other 3 points. I might go down here to get the elites, or I might go down here. Bosses, Nightmare Dungeons to drop escalation sigil. We don't care about that really. Yeah, I'll probably start going down here then. Yeah. Probably go down here, get the... which one? Maybe Nemesis? Yeah, I'll probably go for Nemesis, just go all the way to the Nemesis down here. Give me 1 second here. Because I need to enter here into a Discord call. See if I can hear them. No. This is not going into the stream, hopefully, right? No, okay. Discord audio selection system is kinda bad. This one? No. I'm just not gonna be able to have music for a while, I think. Yeah. I'm just gonna have to mute the music, guys. Sorry about that. Yeah, there we go. Alright, cubes, charms, which one? Can't remember. Oh yeah, we're doing runes and we're doing invocation, right? Yeah. Thank you for showing. Any plans to add that to the actual build once you figured it out? Once I know for sure what I'm doing with it, I'll add it. For now, I'm still kind of discovering it for the most part. Yeah, for some reason the Discord does not recognize my my headset, so I cannot put audio directly into my headset for some reason, which is really weird. I need to actually get a different audio diffuser. I think Elgato has released another one for free. Not another one. Released one for free that I need to check out. You want to swap build? Think about going Barb? Welcome then. Whirlwind Barb is your choice. Ooh.
Another comrade fallen.
As I play Barb or Storm Season 2 or something, so it's been a while. Well, you know, never too late.
I have devoured many of your kind. You fought well.
It's locked.
Okay. I don't have Titans, I have Harmony, and I don't have Growth. Unlucky. I forgot to equip this. Whoops. I was distracted by the Discord. Holy. I mean, come on. I mean, I'm not using it, but I'm definitely saving this. This is a cell, right? This is a cell angle. This is craftable, actually. This could potentially be a good one.
Come back if you get thirsty.
Ah! I was trying to get to the guy.
Step up to my anvil.
So, that's a very good upgrade that we got. Like 20 more fury basically. 10% more damage. Yeah, honestly I'm considering if this thing is even worth it, low-key. I think I'd rather take more points here. Yeah, I think I'd rather just take 4 points this way instead of this. Yeah. The other side gives you a lot of XP as well. But the last upgrade gives you a lot of extra rewards, and I think it's better than the chest, because the chest you have to pay for them. Right? Those extra chests. Sorry.
Off we go again.
I might as well tune up the music in game, right? Because I haven't heard the new zones in a while.
Taken apart, melted down.
Let's remove this and go this way. Yeah, this one here, you need to get a lot of XP though, but... Wait, what? Did I miss something back here? I can't decide if I'm enjoying it or not. Maybe I don't like casters. Well, Barb is always right there. I've been hearing of a lot of people saying they didn't end up liking it. Part of it... part of it, I think it's because it's not as overpowered as most people are expecting it. It's actually quite balanced. But part of it is just... It's a different take on the Warlock, I think, right? It's a different take on the Warlock. So I think a lot of people picked Warlock up thinking it was going to be one thing and it ended up being another, which might be part of the reason as well. Because that's not the common Warlock whenever you think Warlock, right? It's a cool take. I think it's a cool take, but it just might be not what some people are expecting it to be. Dude, this damage is so insane. The upgrades we've been getting are slowly increasing our damage a lot. I think I can already... give me my resource, thank you. I think I can already take the first upgrade here. I don't think I can take the second one yet, but the first one I might be able to take. I'm not gonna take it just yet though. Paladin was so good, I was hoping for something as cool, but it's just middle of the road. Yeah, the thing with Paladin, I think Paladin was what you expected. It was a Paladin. Warlock, again, it was a bit different.
Hail victory, and many more to come.
Another one. Yeah, okay. Oof. When did I drop that? Fox, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Okay. Oh, double GA? But it's shit. This is such a meme. Let me post this there. That is actually so incredibly bad, you know? Hmm. I wonder how long it takes to max out the warp lens.
This place is unsettling.
Will it be better now? You will be tankier, you'll do less damage though. Like, you lose a bunch of, like, for example, you lose a bunch of damage multis, right? You lose the aspect that does a lot of damage. The aspects are a lot better than they were last season. You have to run the worst set, because the set I'm running has percent life, and Salik cannot deal with that. So, it's a lot less damage. Granted, you'll probably still be able to speed farm T12, but you'll be doing less damage. And I like to do more damage. It's as simple as that. Like, I don't mind getting one shot every, you know, 30 minutes or so, whatever, right? As long as I'm not falling over every second, I don't care. I'm playing softcore, I don't need to be that tanky, you know? And like, I'm distracted, I'm reading chat, I'm on a Discord call, I'm omega distracted, I don't really die that often. It's like... like, if I want to, I can also just go Tyrell's Might, to be even tankier, and not really lose that much damage at all. For example, here, this was me walking like a dumb fuck into the explosion, right? That's a skill issue. How big is the Merc choices? They don't really matter. Mercs are kind of whatever, honestly. Are not that big of a deal. If you want to use a different one, go right ahead, it doesn't matter too much. Yeah.
You were down so long.
Oh wait, I don't have that. Wait, did I get this? No, right? Or T-Bolts drop so they can be target farmed? Nope. No clue. They probably just forgot to add it to a boss. You can do the cube upgrade. Yeah, that's the best. That's kind of the best, the only way you have of targeting it. You got T-bolts from Warplans? Yeah, but that's just a random drop, right? You can still get T-bolts, it's not like it's not dropping. You just can't target farm it on the boss like you could before. It's not the only unique like that. I'm fairly certain they just rearranged the unique drops on bosses and they just forgot some of them. Because it's not like they are locking the strongest uniques, not being able to drop from bosses, right? It's really just random ones. Like, for example, Balkal Trance, I don't believe we've seen where it drops as well for Barb. And that's not really that strong of a unique. It's strong for Frenzy, but that's the only build that really uses it, you know? Yeah, T-Bolt as well.
I do this for your sake.
Just gotta get lucky. You can always, like, just whenever you drop one, even if it's bad, don't throw it away. Just save it and use it 1, 2, 3 recipe, right? To try and re-roll it and get something better. It's white ancestral pants, then recycle till they get a good effect, yeah. Basically. So many keys on Lord Zir for Opus to find out it dropped on Butcher Boss? Yes. The boss drops are mostly updated on the max roll site. We've been trying to, like, everyone has been trying to log their class and stuff like that. And most of them are... They are updated. They are not telling you a unique is somewhere that it isn't. If you see a question mark, like if it says a unique drops here and there's a question mark, it's because we're not certain. Right? So, but if it doesn't have a question mark, it's because we are like 99% certain it drops on that boss. By the way, Meatball, that's an RMT site. You should be careful where you link that.
Excellent.
I know you're linking the boss loot table, but if you go around linking that on like Reddit, Discord and stuff like that, they will ban you for that because it's an RMT site. And they're probably not even correct, I'm not gonna lie. Most of those sites just try to get a bunch of those articles, even if they are not correct, but they are just trying to get them, to get people to click to get into the site, to then try to make them RMT. So be careful with that. Yeah, no worries, it's fine. I know you didn't meant any harm, you're not linking the RMT section, you're linking the boss part, right? First thought. Yeah. Like, it could be right, I'm not saying it's wrong, but a lot of times those sites don't even care about the veracity. Some of them do care, but regardless, the main use it's to try and get people into those RMT sites without them even knowing they are on an RMT site. Ooh, is this good? I mean, it's an upgrade. It's an upgrade over what I have, potentially. How good is core skills on amulets for paladins? You don't care about core skills. You care about getting all the multis and crit chance. Right? Get crit chance, get all the crit damage multi, vuln damage multi, and all damage or only damage, or whatever damage your build does. Like the core stats, you already get so many of them because you can also get them. They are also the best thing you can get here most of the time. Getting the core ranks, right? So you really don't care about getting them on the amulet. I've crit damage, core skill amulet. One we have, yeah. I mean, it's decent. It's a decent one, don't get me wrong, but like the best ones are those, right? Those that I just mentioned. But like, it's a very decent amulet regardless. So use it for now until you can get an upgrade. On the Barb max roll, is the amulet you put on better than using Selig? Okay, the thing with Selig is that it makes you super tanky. But to do more damage, it's better to go to just go legendary. Selig is not more damage. It is, however, more tanky. Because Selig, the only stat that really gives you damage is all stat. And even then, that got way worse because it doesn't really give that much crit or anything anymore. It's only the strength. On the legendary amulet, however, you can get crit chance. You can get, you know, a bunch of multipliers, vulnerable, physical, crit damage multiplier, right? And that ends up being a lot better than, you know... And an aspect that gives you 90% multi, right? The Fury Selig gives you, that increases the Rama damage, is not worth it. Right? It's not even close. You also, if you're running Selig, you also have to run a worst set. So you're basically running a set that does half the damage. It's really not worth it damage-wise. But again, you do get tankier. So if you prefer to play a tankier build, you know, maybe play Selig. But I'm not that squishy anyway, right? And as you level, you get more Paragon. As you level your gems here to get the big quality ones that will give you more all resists, you will just become more than tanky enough that you don't really care about Selig. Which boss drops Gores? Grigor. You'll do without Grandfather, I have everything else. It's a Grandfather is not that big of a damage boost. The build, like none of the mythics is actually a big damage boost. You can run like oh, what's the name? That helmet that if you trigger resource twice, it gives you increased damage. I'm forgetting the berserking twice. I'm forgetting the name now. But yeah, that helmet is quite good, but you know, they are slightly more damage. Grandfather will be like 30-40% more damage than the legendary one, but it's not that big, that much when it comes to the big, like, the big picture kind of situation. You should, yeah. A very decent pair. Yours is strength, crit chance, vuln only damage. My current is better? Probably, yeah. You have an endgame guide for the Blessed Hammer Paladin? We don't have a guide yet. The guide should be going live later today or tomorrow, but the planner is already updated. Yo, Gota, thanks for the Is that Prime or normal sub? The sub, yeah. Thanks for the tier 1. Really appreciate it. Have you done Mephisto T10 on this? Yes. Like I basically one-shot Mephisto on every single phase. The only issue is the last phase. You have to dodge the hands, which can be really hard. It's honestly, I think it's a bit of an unfair mechanic. But as long as you dodge the hands, you can one-shot him after. So, yeah. Using layer kills to try and get gods from bosses? Yes. The layer kills is the, like, spending them on Grig is the best use you have for them. Because you want to kill Grig, and then you want to kill Butcher, and they use different kills. You're patiently explaining things? Yeah. Don't mind that. Where does the masterwork go on then? It should go on the ranks, on the Whirlwind ranks. The Whirlwind ranks are basically what was it? 2% damage per rank or something like that. Like overall, like on the big picture of things, it increases your damage by 2% each rank. So with 3 ranks baseline it gives you 6%, while the strength ends up giving you 4 point something. When it comes to the additive damage, I'm not 100% certain, but I would doubt it's better than the ranks. Using Alduran Sword of Justice? Yeah, the thing... Okay, I'm a bit distracted here. The thing with Alduran is that it's nice, like for speed farming it's nice, but why just not do a lot more damage, you know?
Well-earned victory.
Say thanks for the good Barb guide. Yeah, you're welcome. I hope you keep enjoying it. If you have any questions, yeah, I'll be around sometimes on stream.
The people of Sanctuary are grateful. They've sent their regards.
Okay, I'm gonna save this. I'm not sure if I'm gonna end up using it or not, but... Can Transfiguration remove an affix on Unix? I do not know. It didn't remove on Ancestral Unix back in season 11. So yeah, not sure. You happen to have a link to the planner? Yeah, it's like if you do builds, it's there in my profile. It's on. You go down to the planners, it's there. I have my Whirlwind and my Blessed Hammer planner. By the way, one thing, sorry to interrupt. If you don't know, just ping me. I'll probably know if it's an exploit or not. Unless it's really class specific and it's not a paladin or a barbarian one. Unless it's super specific to the class, I'll probably know if it is or not. Sorry, I had to talk in the Discord. Wait. Sorry, could you repeat that? Oh yeah, that is not an exploit. That's just a boss having a specific drop and people are just farming the dungeon. Like, Maybe it's not intended, maybe, but it's not an exploit, right?
Go. I will see you again soon.
Wait. Did I take 2? Wait, how did that happen? Okay. Alright, that's good.
Right. Go with you.
Yeah, no problem. We should have the guide coming out later today. I have to finish writing the part, like, the build is done, mostly. I just need to write the explanations and stuff like that, and have it reviewed. I meant to have it done before this stream, but my 4 hours of sleep kinda caught up to me, and I ended up sleeping for 12 hours straight, so I didn't have time to actually get it done. You think Selig is better than your endgame build? For damage, no. Like, Selig will make you tankier, it will not make you do more damage. Like, you'll probably still be able to farm T12, but like, and you'll be tankier. If you like it, it's not a bad way to build it. I might make a variant on the build guide eventually, just for the people that want to be Omega tanky, if they want to play that variant, but it's ultimately not more damage. Just trying to find a strong paladin build. I was trying Judgment and it's not amazing. Yeah, the strongest paladin build, I think it's Thorns right now.
Many of your kind.
Like the Blessed Shield Thorns. Or whatever it's called. It's the one that uses the shield with thorns.
Perhaps a prize inside.
I really hope that the Blessed... I've not been able to take Blessed Hammer to the full-on endgame. I'm basically in between mid and endgame right now. But I just wanted to make sure the main parts of the build were working. Like the... how much resource did you need to do the dodge spam, right? Not the dodge spam, but you know, to attack, dodge, attack, dodge, attack, dodge. Because I really love that playstyle. And I just, you know, leveled enough to be able to test all of that stuff. I'll eventually be pushing it into the end game and pushing it with a bit with it. Probably not, I'll not be trying to get the top clear with it or anything, but you know, actually do some harder content on it. But you know, gearing is a lot longer now. It used to be that you basically get to T4 on the first day, and by the third day you had your build completed. And you are just chasing like below 1% damage increases. Right now, it's not like that, right? I'm still getting like quite significant damage increases even today. Right? Today we literally increased our damage by like 30-40% already. With a couple of upgrades. And honestly, I probably could have done more if I had the gold to do it. Oh, is it the good grammar? Ooh, ooh. That damage over time multiplier. This could be good for Rend or something, right? Could be. I'll try to sell it, I guess. The roll you can roll that on the cube to try and get 0.5. Probably need to find a good neck at the moment for the Barb build. It's quite easy to get one. Let me, whenever I get to town, I'll show you how you do it. With the cube, you can easily get a very decent amulet. Okay, that's... Where the... Oh, they're over here. Oh, okay, it's this dungeon. Dude, my attention is so... Oh, we have a lot of bubbles. My attention is so incredibly split that I'm just... Yep. What weapon are you using on the Whirlwind? The Twended Mace, yeah. Twended Mace. I'm just using the Twended Mace here, yeah. I need to clean that up there. But that's supposed to be... here. That's a really good one.
Step up to my anvil.
Oh yeah, when it comes to the neck, like for example, this one, this thing I just crafted myself. Just to get a neck. Ideally, if you can get a neck with like GA crit chance, GA crit damage, all damage, right? That's the best one. But besides that, just clear everything else on the cube. Just go to the cube here. You can clear. Where's that? You can target clear strength and core stats with this. You can use this to go here and remove an affix. Like let's say you get something like this with crit damage, and it just has a bunch of stuff. You can use these things to clear it. If it's a defensive, resist, life, armor, right? Use the defensive here. If it's strength is kind of okay, but ultimately you don't want it there, right? You can use this to remove strength and skills. So if it is earthquake skills, dust level skills, you can remove it with this. If it is some sort of resource, like resource per second, resource on kill, whatever, you also have a resource one, this one, right? If it's a movement speed or I don't know if what qualifies as utility ones, but you can use this. Most of the time you can just clear to that, and then by just spamming aggressive, you can most of the time get them. Because aggressive can only hit crit chance, attack speed, strength, and all the damage multipliers. So you do this 2-3 times, you'll get an amulet with 3 of the stats you want, and then you can just roll the other one on the enchanter. Right? That's how I got that amulet I showed you there. I'm trying to get one with J crit damage, and then I can easily do that thing again. For example, on this one, I can target remove that strength if I want. And I might try to do this eventually. But this one is a bit more of a gamble because I've already rolled it once. Actually, I can't. Okay, let me rephrase this. You can only do this on rare items, right? It needs to be rare because you cannot do these things, right? As you can see, right? You cannot do it on a legendary item. You can only roll it. Like this, you don't want to do this random thing here, right? I mean, you can do this one, but you can't really change what it's already there kind of situation. It's not really useful too much. You kind of want to be able to use this add and remove, and sadly you can't here. Yeah, no worries.
I hope whatever's here puts up a good fight.
Wait, did I? Oh yeah, I had to go to town because I had the obols. I completely forgot. Oh well. I'm too distracted, dude. I'm streaming, I'm playing the game, I'm listening into a Discord call. My attention is way too split, and I have ADHD. This is not... This doesn't work.
An excellent... It's worth some... Hey! Oh, sorry. Try again.
Ooh, that sucks. If this was not legendary, I could use this.
Step up to my anvil. Pity to break another's work.
Honestly, are obols even that big of a deal anymore? At some point. Goblin! What's the crit chance you want to achieve? I mean, ideally 100%, yeah. We can achieve 100%, so we ideally want to try.
What brings you to the ancient isles? Ancients watch over this one.
Actually, I'm gonna do materials. I don't have the gold to... I'm just gonna get the random ones, right? I guess I'll take aggressive ones, because I used a lot of them. For 1 mil, it's not that big of a deal, right? I need to remember to start picking up this XP. I haven't run that thing for a while now. Whatever. We'll grab the chest after. Oh, Butcher. I don't think I can do it at T12. Maybe they fixed them? Okay, I can kinda do him on T12 now. I kinda have the damage. I will not be killing him fast, but... whoops. I need to remember to keep moving, so I keep refreshing my shield though. Oof. Fuck. I'm gonna die, aren't I? Oh, I fucked me, dude. Having to actually do the mechanics on this fight while being Omega distracted is not good. Yeah. You just need to be sure to not get too far away, at which point he pulls you. Yeah, I think with the speed I'm doing him right now, I can farm him fast on T11 already. Ooh, Starless. Yeah, but this is rough. See, this is bugged. It's not only bugged on the HP, it's also bugged here. This should be resetting instantly once I open the chest. Butcher is just bugged. It's the new boss, right? So...
The people of Sanctuary are grateful. They've sent their regards.
This for some reason gets darker whenever you open the thing. Or is it... It's darker in town for some reason, yeah. Or resists. Where do we go from now? I could get more damage. I think I'm gonna keep going for resists though. Armor. Yeah, we go here now.
It is done.
need to get a mace with weapon damage, right?
Pity to break another's work.
Yeah, but I think I can do this for the normal bosses now.
Thanks.
You still have to open 2 of them here, right? Okay, let's try it out. Worst case, I just have to spend 50 million golds to go back. Oh yeah. I don't think I've claimed my reliquary stuff, have I? I think I've been, like, capped for a couple of days. I've not looked at this yet, actually. Oh, that's nice. Wait, is this... yes. Ah, the portal is also nice. The armor, I do like the armor. I got the battle pass. The armor is very cool. The horse is nice as well. I believe some time ago I was looking for a sword like this with like a blue hilt and stuff like that, and we didn't have a single one. So this will be nice to have. The only thing I find it weird is that we already had like a set that was kind of paladin inclined, and now they didn't release one for the warlock. Let's do the armor first, because that will be faster, right? Oh, we have another one now, right? Oh, that's a really cool portal. Oh, nice. Ooh. Love it. I don't know, wait, why doesn't it... Why is the pants the T12 I'm wearing? Wait, what? Oh, it's just the chest part. Ooh, I see. It's right here. Why am I teleporting? What's up, Jana? How you doing? Trying to see if I can max out my warpland trees to try and figure out like what's the best setup to have them by default. I think the one I have for, I think I already know the ones I want for Nightmare Dungeons and for the wait, where's the... Okay. I think I know the ones for the other city, for the Nightmare Dungeons, and maybe for bosses. The other ones I'm not sure yet. I mean, technically, if you went to Gamescom, Cat actually bought a round of beer for everyone that was there, and like the sausage thing. So yeah, kinda. Yeah. Wiz and Cody, yeah. Fine, yeah, doing great. Which boss drops the bolt? I don't think it drops from any boss. We don't have, like, we've been gathering that information. If you go to the boss loot table on Maxroll, you'll see that the bolt is on some bosses, but it is with question mark. Because as far as I know, I don't think it drops from a specific boss. They just forgot. Same thing for Battle Trance on Barb. I don't think it drops from any specific boss. It's really rough. Not loading in. 200 Zeal build for Paladin this season. I think good build for Season 3. Almost all of them are outdated or not tested in Season 13. I will be doing it, but probably not in the next couple of days. The plan is to eventually get Zeal, Divine Lance, and potentially Zenith done. But it's really hard to actually test builds right now. You just gotta focus on one or two, because like everything changed. So it's really rough, especially something like Zeal, where if you don't fix the life, you're just gonna get killed. How do you get them? The best way is to gamble on the cube. Other than that, just random drop. Make sure, even if they have bad stats, make sure to save the ones you have. Oh, that took a while. Make sure to save the ones you have so you can actually, you know, roll them on the 1, 2, 3. The answer until you cook something in the future. I really love playing Zeal because it kind of has that feeling of Whirlwind, but on Barb, on Paladin. Sorry,
No!
it's not quite the same. It feels really good. Yeah. On the seasons going forward, I'll probably be able to have all the guides updated on the season launch, right? But this one, just too many changes. That's kind of the reason we archived all the guides on Max Roll, right? Until we were able to get to them. It's like you can still access them if you I think you can even search them up, but they're not on the site anymore. And even if you go to them, it will tell you it's outdated. Oh yeah, that's the new thing. Ooh, I might have to get that one.
fight.
Please ban this man. Get him out here. Ban him. I was not talking about the stream, by the way. It was a little joke on the Discord. You wanted to bring the trade shot back again to the Discord. Those things are hell. Moderating those chats was the worst thing in the world. Someone didn't want to sell an item to another person. It was like literally the most important thing that person ever had happen in their life. It was the worst. Do we have a polearm for slashing weapon? Does it matter since implicits are gone? It doesn't really matter now. If you're not using it as your main weapon, it doesn't matter at all. Just get whatever you can. Give me a second. Product, thanks for the follow. Welcome to stream. You get away this time. Yeah. God damn it, I get distracted by the Discord. Yeah. The meeting on Discord should not last that much longer. Yeah. Stronger. Harder. Hit resource. Ooh, that's nice. Not for this build though. No one is ever using this, right? With Perdition and all of that, no one is ever using this. Oh, I thought I was done with that. No, okay. Wildfire damage and Eldritch Sword is good. I think we'll be a bit weak in terms of resist. I really don't like the Eldritch Sword, unless you're just making a build specifically, because like, Eldritch Sword is completely useless for bosses, right? And killing bosses is a big part, like especially if you're doing Warplans, you want a build that can kind of do everything. Because you're constantly jumping bosses, speed farming, like, whatever, right? Doing pet, doing this, doing that. You're constantly jumping between content. And the build that's like an item that's basically useless on one of those things, I don't like it.
My savior.
Have you ever gotten T-bits from Orvar? Nope. I don't think it drops from any specific boss, She-Devil. I don't think it really drops from any specific boss, you just gotta farm it. Like, generally. And gamble on pants, I guess.
My savior.
Bless you.
Excellent find.
Is this gameplay normal or hardcore? This is softcore. Yeah, Trigger, thanks for the follow. I've just been through your guide, it's very clear, but I'm surprised to see T-Bolts in your build, as I get the impression that the other top players don't use them, or am I wrong? The thing with Tibs is it's a different resource thing, and some of them want to use a bit more defensive, on the, especially on the tower. This is the best setup for damage. But some people that are pushing tower early, they just want to be more tanky because they don't have enough Paragon yet. Once you get more Paragon, you don't need that much damage reduction, you know? Because the armor and resists will just, you know, protect you. Because, like, since I'm using Tibs, I can easily use Crown of Lucian as well. I don't have to use Starless, which means I can get the ring with a bunch of extra multipliers, right? And run a 60% multiplier instead of the 50% on Starless. You just get a lot more damage. And Tibbs itself gives you damage, right? The only problem with Tibbs as well is that it's kinda hard right now to get the good one. Panda, thanks for the follow. It's kinda hard to get the good one as well, which is part of the problems, part of the reason some people are not running it. Just did attack breakpoints for Whirlwind? No. I've not been testing attack speed breakpoints because we're not even scaling attack speed, like... It's just not worth scaling attack speed. Like, even if those attack speed breakpoints change, we're not really scaling attack speed anyway. Because we don't have the gear slots to scale attack speed. Thank you. How can I drop the bolts? No, the loot table for the bosses is up to date. The problem is, T-Bolt, as far as I know, it's not dropping from any specific boss. They just forgot to put it on a boss. So the best way is to just upgrade unique here. Put a couple of pants in here, white pants, and upgrade them. That's the best you can do to get T-Bolt, which kinda sucks. It's a bit hard. Enter T4 and hardcore. Any tips on what bosses or mechanics can kill you fast? Be careful with Butcher. Butcher is kinda 2 tiers above any other boss for some reason. So be careful with Butcher. Other than that, don't do Mephisto. When you get to T10, don't do Mephisto. Mephisto last phase has a really rough mechanic that just one-shots you. That's kind of about it that I can think of the top of my head. The rest is just normal stuff that will kill you. Ooh! Okay, thank you. Yeah, no worries.
Oh, curse this place. I'm being followed.
What's the better upgrade as far as Mythic, Her Grandfather, or Perdition? 100%. Because the thing is, Her Perdition gives you an insane amount of crit chance, right? And Grandfather kind already needs you to have good crit chance to be like the most effective, so you definitely want to start with Her Perdition. Get that crit chance up and then you get the Grandfather.
That will come in handy.
I'm gonna start leveling Crusher just in case, because I might end up using it. What about Starless? I mean, look at that, right? Starless just cannot compete damage-wise. I don't feel. Like, look at that, right? It's so much damage. Like, getting all of these multipliers, right? It's so much more damage. Like, you have a 60% aspect instead of the 50, and you have all of these extra multipliers that you'd not have on the Starless. And since the T12 just gives you an insane amount of resource, you can get away with not running Starless for the resource part.
I'll be here, swinging away.
Thanks.
Since someone's crushing everything with 500. No, that's the Selig build. That will make you extremely tanky, but you'll do slightly less damage. I prefer to run around with... Oh! Okay, 33k HP, right? But that build will be tankier than this, but it will do less damage. So... You know, eventually you will just be doing... Eventually, once you get more Paragon, you'll get even tankier. I really don't think you need to be as tanky as Selig makes you, considering you have to give up damage, you know? A lot of fun with Whirlwind, but I have a unique Charm of Lucian Crown, and I can't manage to keep Fury up. Even if I play with Jan, T-Bolt's Will, how are you doing so much for your generation? Okay, it's a combination... Why is this not? It's a combination of proccing the Unstoppable, in this case Ja. You also need to be running Rallying Cry. You need to be Rallying Cry with this and this. Ideally this one as well, but this one is whatever, right? These two here just give you a lot of resource generation. Like a lot of resource generation. You barbarian and make your build, but I did not get the pen. We saw, so can I regenerate it? You can't really run all of that without the pants. The one thing I'll tell you is, if you don't have the pants yet, you need to be running some resource aspect over here on the rings, and you can't be running Crown of Lucian. You need to run the run either Tusk Helm or Godslayer Crown here, right? That's a really decent one. and only run Crown Evolution when you have the T12 pants. What you can do, by the way, just get white pants or blue pants. You can put blue pants on the cube and remove the affixes to make them white, and transmute them into uniques. There's like a 1 in 5 chance or something of getting T-bolts. That's gonna be your best way to try and get the pair. Like, the T-bolts really enables this build. I messed up Rally Cry support? Yeah, no worries.
I forgive you, child. I forgive you.
For the white unique neurotic, do the pants just have to look like the unique? No, they can be any pants. Any pants at all. Any pants you can put there and you'll get them. You need to try hardcore once you feel the adrenaline and don't want to go back. No, I cannot do hardcore. I'll just die left and right. Have you seen how many times I've died already just because I'm distracted on a Discord call and streaming at the same time? I just keep dying. Oh, dude, my PC is dying right now. What the? What the? My PC is... Wait a second. Don't tell me... I just have to go down to... Shouldn't need to, but... It might just be like the zone just has some issue. Because this is being really heavy. Kongstin, thanks for the follow. Welcome to stream. No, it's just... Yeah, it's just down. It's just in down, right? It's just in down for some reason. It's really heavy. On PC. Okay, Diablo almost crashed there. Yeah. Yeah, it's just the town that's a bit more laggy, right? I only lag in town. Yeah, look at us. I don't know. Lucky on second monitor, I'm wondering if the endgame build for Blessed Armor is under construction. I already have the planner. The guide itself should be out later today, most likely tomorrow. I was meant to get it done today before the stream, but I ended up oversleeping a lot because I've been like the last 2 or 3 days I've only sleeping like 4 or 5 hours. So I ended up sleeping for 12 hours today. So I didn't end up having time to write the guide, but the planner is already updated. If you go to my max roll profile, you already have access to the planner there. You just don't have all the explanation stuff, right? I need to work on that. Honestly, to me that part takes more time than making the planner itself for some reason. Yeah, didn't you? Thanks for that. Yeah, no worries. I'm glad you're... I hope you have fun with the build. I hope it was helpful. Yeah, Christian, like, I get distracted super easily. I have ADHD, right? And I just get way too distracted. So that's why I don't do hardcore. It's simply because of that. I'll just be dying left and right, basically. And on hardcore, I can't push as much, right? Oh, holy lag. I can't push as much because I have to try not to die as well. That's also part of the reason, but the big part is that I'll just get distracted and die. So to keep this going, I need this pants Diablo will. Did you have one trash pants left over? I don't think I do. Try to gamble... Kalitra, thanks for the follow. Try to gamble on the cube, white pants. You can just try and get white pants. White pants is kind of hard to get. So just get the blue pants and do the recipe to remove stats. And once you remove all the stats, it will become a white pant. And then you can do the unique upgrade. Upgrade it to unique, and it's like a 1 in 5 or something that you'll get it. That's really the best way to get it this season, I feel. It depends a bit, Bunny. Like, you can get like simple ones just to remove ancestral items and stuff like that, non-ancestral items. And like you could have Omega specific, like build specific even, but most people probably are just looking for like an universal decent one, I'd say. Just got the 3 100 flay, will GA on weapon damage, strength and fist damage multiplier. Should I swap to it? The weapon damage is kinda useless, the other two stats are nice. I have no material and I can't play because I get no resources. Just remove some of the... Just remove some of the stuff, like for example on the abilities here on Whirlwind, swap from cost damage reduction to movement speed. This way it's a bit cheaper, right? Also don't run Lucians for now, and try to run some aspects on the rings, like the resource from shouts and resource while berserking. That should help enough. Leveling guide. That's something. It should be there. Let me pull it up. It doesn't drop from any boss bass, sadly. Okay, let me just get out of town because it's super laggy for me. Oh yeah! The planners are actually not showing up for some reason. Yeah. The planners are not showing up for some reason. They should be here. What's happening with them? Yeah, see, they are orange. They should be there. Huh. Let me resave them, I guess. Like, the orange ones mean that they should be showing up there. So. Yeah, it's a bit bugged. Now it's not showing up my my endgame Whirlwind build, but it's... Yeah, don't tell me the build went down for some reason, but it should be. Yeah, it's here. I don't know. There's probably something weird with the new planner thing. Kong, thanks for the Prime. Really appreciate it. Like I'm running your flow. Yeah, no worries. It's fine. Like it's good to know that because I'm directing people there and it's not showing. Huh. Well, it's here now at the very least. Yeah, but now, for example, oh, it's showing up now. Okay, it's a bit buggy right now. Because like if I put Barb, it does show up, but it's not showing up here. Okay, it's there now at the very least. Any idea what poly build is gonna be best for pushing? The Thorn one, the Shield Throw Thorn. That's likely to be the best poly in pushing, as far as I know. I should swap to the Flail, because I know in your guide you use Sword. My current one doesn't have NGAs, and it is Ancestral. Yeah, you just gotta reroll the weapon damage, because you're not using it as your main weapon, right? I mean, but, yeah. You think that Immortal Barb will get nerfed or still exchange? No, I don't think so. It's really strong, but... I'm get distracted here. It's really strong, but it's not like it does the most damage or anything either, so... It just makes you super tanky, but you have to give up some damage, so that's fine. Ah, god damn it, I misclicked. Yeah. Give me a secundo. Alright. Okay, we're out of the Discord now. I guess, but I'm hitting 899 build, yeah. Again, it's decent. It's just not the most damage. But it's not bad. Like the setup I have right now, the max hits are around close to 3 trillion right now. I didn't mean to open that, but glad I did. I got the layer. Nice. Accidents. A happy little accident. The level build, I'll just wait for the full release. Yeah, but like if you go to the planner already has the things, just the gear and stuff like that. It just doesn't have the explanations yet. That's why it's not the guide yet. I need to add explanations to stuff, and then it will be released as the guide. Like if you want to see where you're going, like if you're playing the leveling and you just want to see what the next steps are, you can already look at that. 3G gloves, they are gores. They are not gores. Okay. Ooh. See what I mean? These things give you like 2-3 mythics. I think I only got... No, we got 2, I think. I think there's another mythic down here. Yeah. Oh! 3G Starless. Damn! Okay. Shame on the lucky hit, but good. Oh. I got a Starless now in case I end up playing with it sometime. Been holding onto it because I didn't know if it should use it or not since it was on the start. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. If it's not your main weapon, you don't really care about the weapon base anymore. As long as it's not your main weapon, it doesn't really matter at all. Okay. Cool. Got the Starless. Any other good stuff here? Oh! Big! Okay, this is a massive upgrade. We're gonna mess around with this in a second. Finally got the good upgrade for my... Oh, this is decent. I'm gonna save you for now. Finally got the really good upgrade for my mace. Like, I've been running a non-GA mace. It technically has GA, but the GA is crit chance, okay? It's the temper. It doesn't count. Man, really good. Okay, let's go get the rest of our loot. While not in combat, do I want to be at 100% crit chance? You actually... Oh, I need to do that as well. Ooh, whoops. Do I have any blues? Okay, whatever. Leave the blues on the ground. It is whatever. I'm not coming back here. You don't need to be that much either, because you get 5 from Flawless Technique, and you also get 5 from the 200x technique. Alright, where is it? Expertise. You also get 5 against normal enemies. So technically you need to be around 10 or so, I think. I can't remember if there's any other... Yeah, for example, you need to be at 90, sorry. I'm at 83.4, so I need to get a bit more crit. I could potentially get it here. Right, I need to get a bit more crit into the builds, one way or another. It's probably... Part of it is because I don't have this thing GA'd either, right? And this one is currently using a lower thing, I think. Yeah. I need to upgrade the build a bit to get a bit more Paragon points, right? I'm close to crit cap right now. Yeah. Technically it should be at 90, I believe. Ooh, collection mysteries. 90 is it's the right spot.
They've sent their regards.
What are boss mats for? The boss mats are you put them here. Right, you do example Varshan. Bam, you get an item. I'm so undecided between Call of the Ancients and Wrath of the Berserker. Call of the Ancients is just better. It gives you more damage and you have it basically twice as often. It's just more damage. The Limitless Rage didn't affect Barb too much. It did affect us, but it was mostly targeting the Salik thing that was going on. We still lost a lot of damage. I was doing 2 to 3 trillion hits like 2-3 days ago. Now I'm doing slightly less damage. I could already be potentially hitting for double trillion if I still had access to that aspect. Sadly I don't, so it is what it is. Yeah, no worries, Wargam. Do I have a loot filter for Barb? I do have a basic loot filter that I'm running. It's on the build guide. If you check the build guide, it will be there. It just removes all non-ancestrals and still shows you all the Ramas and Gores and shows you all the sets and all of these things over here, right? So you explained on your guide, but what are you using, Se, instead of something like Vex? I'm using Se for vulnerable uptime. Like, the offensive runes are kinda really bad right now. The runes realistically are just more for utility and defenses. Even Ohm, it's a Warcry, right? It gives you 7.5. 7.5 multiplier, because it doesn't keep berserking, right? Although it doesn't matter for us. But I don't believe it gives berserking anymore, right? If it gives berserking, it's slightly better, but I don't think. Yeah, it doesn't keep berserking even. It's a 7.5 multiplier, and you have to get 600 offering. It's just not worth it, realistically. I'd rather invest into having more defenses so I can then maybe take one less life roll on one of the weapons and be able to take another multiplier or something like that, right? That's kind of my train of thought. Right, we need to craft the... Oh, I need to clear that. Give me a second. What are we using here? Any good stuff? I've not gotten a... I mean, my set is quite decent. These things rarely ever come with GAs, right? I've been having a really... God. I really hate that you can now... I mean, I might as well now. I really hate that you can now just put your mouse while you're walking over the portal and it will take the portal for you. Really rough. Wait. All of the items I had here are now gone. Well, some of them are probably here. Nope. Well, unluckers. Okay. Let's get our mace now. Is this the one? No. This one. Okay, this is the big boy. Ooh, I really need to be careful here, right? Okay, so I think we can do defense. Defense, I believe, is guaranteed to be life. Right? We can't reroll offense. Offense will potentially take away our weapon damage. If it was just the strength, I wouldn't care, but the weapon damage, I don't want to lose that GA, right? So we're just gonna add defense, which should be life. I think it can only be life, right? Oh, it can be life on kill, but that's fine. We're gonna just do focus reroll now. And just roll until we get... Ooh, okay, that's a really good life roll. We're gonna keep that. And now, I think we just add offense, right? We just add offense, and then whatever we get, we roll to crit damage. The only question is, do I want to have life on this? I think the answer is yes, right? Instead of having another multiplicative, I think I'd rather have life. Because it's kind of important to survive. Yeah, I think so. Damage over time, that really sucks. That's useless. So we're just gonna have to do the good old... Okay, that's at least useful for a bit. Crit, okay, there we go. We can then roll this to get it maxed out. This is an insane upgrade to my weapon already. I mean, it's not insane, but it's quite good. Oh, good. Okay, so I need to put channeling. I guess I should gamble on this weapon now. Then I'm swapping. Yeah, it's... It got GA life. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that's going in the trash. So let's put channeling in here. We need to put a socket on
Welcome to
it.
the Isles. What do you bring?
We can do that now. Bada bing, bada boom. Am I not using Grandfather anymore? No, I am. It's right there. Do your endgame guide on max roll? It's still there, isn't it? It's still there. It's just not showing here for some reason until you do this. But the guide is there. It's just a bug there. I don't know. Oh, it's showing now. It fixed itself. Oh! Okay, it fixed. They're probably just doing some stuff on the back end. Like trying to... Because like they are constantly, every single hour they are updating the planner. And sometimes that messes up with this part as well. That's probably what's happening. I just clicked here to go look at the Barbarian, but now it's fixed itself apparently. I mean, but if you can't find it here, just look here in the build guides, it's gonna be there, right? It's just the personal pages for some reason are not working. Like we have all the guides here, right? Oh, it's not showing here, you mean? Oh. Huh. There's something going on, I guess. Let me message Chanel about it. I see what you mean. That's probably a bug somewhere. Hello. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. It's they're probably like moving things around. Is it showing as archived? Let me see. It might be bugged and showing as archived. Let's see. Shotgun. Dude, shotgun. To resave. Because gone from... Just give me a second here, just making sure everything is working properly. Third page. No, you have 10 minutes. Yeah. Quite bit often. And just stick to big updates. Big. Okay. Right. Yeah, it's the you got the you can see it in my link anyway. It's for some reason it's a bug right now. Whenever I update the build, whenever we update the build guide, it's it disappeared for a second because it's kind of updating to the new one. Yeah, it's a small bug. What can you do? Okay, is this channeling? Oh yeah, we need to masterwork it now. I don't have a lot of gold.
That is Ascari craftsmanship.
When does that happen? What we got? Not what we want. Come on, weapon damage. There we go. Boiga. What's my helmet? Perdition. Yeah, thanks for letting me know. But yeah, it's a bug apparently. There's nothing we can do about it. It will just pop up again in a bit. It should, like, I believe it's still, like, if you search on Google, it will still show up. It just doesn't show up on the build page. Because the way it's embedded or something, I don't know. Is there a way to have autocast work with Whirlwind? On shout, but only works when I stop spinning? I don't believe that is, like, the Shotgun Dust Devils is, it's archived for a good while now. Hopefully it will come back one day. Hopefully one day we'll have the shotgun again, but we'll see. Okay, now I just need to get my crit. There we go, easy enough. And now we got a really big upgrade to our damage. I mean, it's not big, but it's quite big. It's quite big. Why is this? Oh, it's because I have... Oh, that's nice. I didn't know it showed the level. That's cool. So I think we go here, we go here. We go here, then we take Varshan. Oh, we go here. Okay, we're gonna see if I can do +2 on normal bosses. That's gonna be rough. I've been focusing a lot on bosses here.
May the light go with you.
Welcome to my home away from
It works with Mighty Throw, yeah, with the gloves, right? Is that what you're talking about? Or am I, or is it something else that I don't know about? Oh, you're talking about the set. Are you talking about the Berserk set that casts a shout every like 5 seconds or so? Is that the one? Is that what we're talking about here? Why don't you use other mythics? Ring? I mean the ring. You can use the ring. I don't think legendary is that much better, but it is slightly better. Because first of all, since I'm using the T12 sting, I don't really like, even with Lucians, I don't really need the resource cost reduction, right? As you can see, as long as I keep unstoppable and I don't screw up, like I keep running cry always active, right? I don't run out of resource. I don't have Fury on kill on the weapons or anything, right? And I'm still not running out. Just gotta be careful to always be unstoppable and to always have the shout, but you always want to have that anyway, right? And the other thing is that, look at this legendary ring, for example, right? Look at that, all those multipliers, right? All of that. Starless doesn't give you that. The thing with the Starless is that with the crit it gives you, since it basically gives you double the crit you'd get from a normal ring, because Starless is 12 and the normal ring is 6, right? You can potentially get away with adding a bit more additive damage on the weapons instead, which does have its potential, but I just feel Legendary 1 just gives you more damage, you know? That's kind of the reason. I mean, when it comes to that, like, I literally play Whirlwind every single season. Whirlwind is always my main build, so I'm glad you feel like I know what I'm doing with it. Yeah. To be bad if I didn't, am I right? Like, spending so much time on a single skill, that would be bad. The gloves plus third blade doesn't work. I mean, yeah. Would it be meant to work? I mean, yeah, I guess. I mean, it makes sense. You don't really want the third blade anyway. If you're running the gloves, like, well, like, I mean, to make you could want to make it core so it also scales from stuff, I guess. Sure. Is the core conversion not working? That's what you're saying? What about the unique charm? I use Coagulation Pants and then I use T12 with unique charm. The Crown Evolution to Scalm. Either, so I don't know if it's better or worse. I mean, it's fine. Eventually you do want to use Tibs because Scalm and like the helmets have just a lot of multipliers, right? But temporarily, you know? If it works for you. It's insta auto cast if you Shatter Whirlwind. 6 to 12 seconds. Oh really? Yeah. I didn't know that. I haven't messed around with those gloves yet. I really want to eventually try that, but you know, I'm already trying to maximize the Dust Devils. And that's more of a Mighty Throw build realistically, right? So I'm leaving that to the other pips. They can figure that one out. Wait, did I proc the thing? Wait a second. I have 3 of them. Oh. I think I proc the... yoink. Need the gold. I think I procced the shrine earlier today, but I didn't... Not earlier today. Early in the dungeon, but I don't think I clicked it. Whoops. What's the next one? Okay. I really want to get to the one thing is they did say that it would be easier to get to max Paragon, right? But I don't feel it is. Like by this time in the normal season, I would already be over 250 Paragon, right? But I'm still at 225. Maybe I'm just not doing the things that give you the most XP? Maybe. But like, it was not like I was ever doing that on the... I was never one of those persons that... Yeah, that was just running pit for XP. Right? I don't know. Then we're going 4th floor. Did they fix Limitless? Not yet, no. I mean, it's disabled, if that's what you're asking, but it's not fixed at all. Let's keep leveling Crusher for now. How are you doing on single target? Can you solo Mephisto? Yes. I one-shot Mephisto on T10. I mean, yeah, one shot. I was carrying, I carried a couple of Mephistos yesterday for some people on T10. It's just a bit RNG on the last fight, on the last step of the fight. Last phase, I guess. Because you just... like, if you get unlucky RNG, you are just dead. If you don't have Blink, and even with Blink, sometimes you're dead. You literally need an immunity. T11, I can solo the bosses. On T10, I can do it, but not Mephisto. Yeah, no. You need to be like... basically, Mephisto is kind of two Torment tiers harder than any of the bosses. So if you can one-shot T12 bosses, you can kind of one-shot Mephisto as well. Oh yeah, this is gonna be the first time I'm... Ooh. We're doing T14 bosses here. I don't know if I can kill this fast. Let's see. I might have to drop down in difficulty to be able to do this with those upgrades now. Let's see. Okay, maybe not. I mean, I didn't kill it as fast, but that was still fast. Okay. I was scared for nothing, I guess. Maybe this is not... I thought this was like extra Torment tier, but there's no way this is extra Torment tier. It's a bit more powerful, but it's not like one torment tier per thing. Okay, I don't want to spend kids. I don't know why I'm opening that, just kind of on autopilot. Okay. I was afraid for nothing, I guess. It doesn't really make them that much harder. Like, maybe they live like 50% longer, but that's about it. I don't have a key for this, right? I haven't done this in a bit. Maybe I got the key and I didn't notice. Let me check. Just to be sure. Yeah, I don't have it, right? Okay. I haven't gotten one in a while. think I got 3 Mephisto kills. I have 4 actually, god damn. Stacking those bad boys up. That fight just takes a bit too long, because you can't skip all the cinematics, right? Even after you defeat them once, you still have to watch all the cinematics, all the little things. Just, you know. Just let me skip them after I kill them at the very least. Ba-ba. Yeah, the Mephisto mechanics, by the way, I feel like most of them are fair, except on the last phase. There's the mechanics with the hands, and that one I either I don't understand it, but I just feel like the hands are too fast. And sometimes it can literally lock you in, where you have to go all the way around, or run into Mephisto, at which point you can't really go through him. So you're just kinda stuck. Yo, Winston, thanks for the Prime, really appreciate it. Yeah, it's been a minute. I haven't seen you in a while. Welcome, welcome. What's up, Dario? How you doing? Is there any alternatives to Crown of Lucian? Yeah. To deal with the resources, you have 2 options. Either you run Starless instead of one of the rings, or instead of Crown of Lucian, you can run Godslayer, which will also give you some grouping, or you can run Tuskhelm as well, for example. Or actually, you have another option. You have Tuskhelm. You also have the Banished Lord's Talisman that also works. With Banished Lord Talisman, it also allows you to use the Crusher glyph, which is very good. Think of Tuskhelm, yeah. Midnight came out, yeah. Dude, I wanted to get into Midnight, especially because of the housing. I've been waiting for like proper housing for so long on World of Warcraft. We finally got it, but like I was busy with PoE at the time, and then I knew I couldn't get into it because then they couldn't take me away to come to D4. So I just, you know, I put it on hold. I'll probably pick it up in like 1 month, 1.5 months or something. We'll see, because I'm not gonna be playing PoE 2. It's still I'm still waiting for the game to mature a bit. So during that time, I might go and visit WoW. Of those options that you listed, what would be the one that loses me the least amount of DPS? I would say probably the Banished Lord's Talisman, because then once you get the Banished, like you put the, god damn it, the Banished Lord Talisman will give you basically, I just don't know if you can proc Banished Lord often enough without, let me think. What's the cost of Whirlwind? Yeah, you probably cannot proc. Can you proc it often enough? That's the question. What's the cost of Whirlwind right now? Yeah, you probably cannot proc it often enough. Yeah, you're probably better off going with Tuskhelm, I guess. Or actually... honestly, probably Starless. If you have a Starless, run a Starless. If you have a Starless, run a Starless. Because that way you also get a lot of crit and you can put a lot of additive on your weapons. If you don't have a Starless, run Tuskhelm. And the Nemesis layer at the Butcher, I have not know. I think the Butcher is weirdly bugged. Like the chest takes longer to open. It has 2 times the 2 tier above the HP it should have. Like, it has to be bugged, you know? Surely. Oh, wait! I just figured out what's lagging me out. Okay, look at me right now, right? I'm moving. Everything is good. Look at me now. Ah, what? What have they done? Why is the layout so heavy? Look, layout out, I'm good. We're popping, right? Layout on. Ah! What's happening? Why is the layout so resource intensive? Why? It's just a layout. That's wild. What's the best paladin build this season? It's the shield throw Thorns one. I believe we have it online. Don't we? I believe we have a build guide for it live. The Shield of Retribution here. This one. I'm fairly certain that's the best one. Common mythic unique I've ever gotten this season? Yeah, it's nice. They have added their favorite mount to WoW? Which one? Yeah, no worries. Okay, let's see. What we got here? Yeah, nothing worth it. I still don't have maxed out aspects, so I'm just picking everything up. I might have to eventually filter start filtering ancestrals as well at some point. I really don't want to do that. I guess I'll go here. I don't want to do Hell Tides. I'm a Hell Tides hater. We've just been forced to do so much Hell Tides that now I just avoid it like the plague, you know? Oh yeah, do we have world bosses? I think I missed one earlier. Okay, yeah, we got world boss in 40 minutes. We're gonna go do it if I don't forget. Do I must work our ranks or crit chance? Crit chance, 100%. Because like, if you get a lot of crit chance on the Starless, you might be able to swap some of the crit chance tempers on your weapons to damage, right? Which will be very nice. Just put crit damage there. Or even Lord. Just until I got it. The classic, I got it in 2 weeks. Yeah, I got that Rival Lord one. Like, I had a friend that was farming for it. And then I farmed for like 2 weeks. And I got it. Like on the second one. And he was so mad. The same thing happened with the Ashes of... what's the name? The one that comes from the raids. The Phoenix one, you know? I got that one super fast as well, and he was the one that told me about it. Yeah, I'm avoiding Infernal Hordes and Hell Tides. Because I honestly don't feel like Infernal Hordes even are that rewarding, you know? I'm running out of things here though. That's rough. I think the best way to farm this is to do Hell Tides, right? Let me look at that. Oh no, this is the best. Okay, Hell Tides is to farm boss keys. I thought there was something here that also... Did I... no. Okay, maybe it's not here. Is it... I mean, probably here, maybe? Right. Well, I can't remember what it was. I think there was one here that gave you them. Well, I'm sure we'll figure it out some other time. I don't need this, actually. But what are the options we have here? Okay, no, we don't have new options then. What about the charms? Charms also don't have options. Okay. Ashes of Alar? Yeah. How beyond are you in this season? I mean, if you've not started it yet, a couple of days. The season only has been out, not season, the expansion, right? Only has been out since the 28th, so yeah.
Quite the challenge, eh?
Barb first looks like Whirlwind is great. Yeah, Whirlwind is one of the best builds in the game right now. I'm not 1% certain if it's the best Barb build because we also have like a minions build that is quite good. Aren't I giving my tributes? Yeah, sometimes. Like, I'm only cubing them up to this ones. Like, I could cube the to the mythic, right? I think you need... how much is it? Like 10 or something? I can't remember. Yeah, but... 5? No, I've tried 5 the other day. 5 was not working. Let me try it again, but I put 5 in here and it didn't give me the option. Yeah. So it's not 5. Like, right? It's not 5. It's more than 5, because it allows me to put it in here, so I can do something. It doesn't allow me, right? Put this one's in. Maybe there's only specific ones, because like it doesn't allow me to put this two in. Oh, it needs to be the armament one. Oh, I didn't know it was only the armament one. Oh, I thought it could be anyone. Alright, the more you know. So this node here then, where is it? So this one here is quite good then. Because then you can make it into the mythic one. Okay. Also, what's up, Icy? It's your first time here. How you feeling? Pixel 1 too, but I don't know how. Oh, you thought this guy? Oh no, what, Mythic Seal? Oh, I see the yeah, I'm looking for one, but this thing, right? Yeah, no clue. Oh, Mythic Tribute Seal? What? I mean, one would assume it's with this one, right? But this one, as you saw, it doesn't work, so... Because the armament gives you mythics, right? Thanks for the follow, I see. The armament becomes the mythic, which makes sense, it's gear. But this one is the one that gives you charms and seal, so you'd assume if there was something like that, it would have to be this one. But... yeah. I don't know. Weird. Oh yeah, let me clean this thing up. By the way, make sure to do this, to be careful, because this will be destroyed if you click this. Okay. Any good stuff? Material is quite good. Dude, every season they add something. They just randomly have it to the... I don't know if I need all the site one. Honestly, I'm gonna keep our strong or whatever. And every time, Material Reserve just gets an insane drop that's super rare everywhere else, and Material Reserve just drops it. You could see it in Themis and listen. Yeah, it's quite good. You wanna see something else that only happens in Themis? Look at me right now. Yeah, I'm doing good, right? The overlay in Themis just kills your PC performance for some reason. I don't know why. But yeah. Like, the overlay just kills it. It's only in Themis. I always have the overlay on. And it never causes issue, but... Themis is just something else. Where's the thing? Yeah. Okay, I saved the wrong one apparently. Yep, that was not supposed to be saved. There we go. If you do a few Bartuk runs in High Torment, you'll never run out of Obdacite. Gives you like 10k in T10. I don't do them, and I still don't run out of Obdacite. That's the fun part. Oh, wobbles. I'm avoiding infernal hordes like the plague. Is Tyrell's chest okay to start it? Yeah, Tyrell's chest is quite good right now, because if you don't have an offensive chest on your build, and Whirlwind doesn't really, like realistically the only damage I'm getting out of my chest is the max resource and the strength, right? And like, that's good, but it's not a lot of damage, right? And Tyrios, especially if you get GA on the damage reduction, you masterwork that with, and you hit it. It also gives you a lot of armor, a lot of resist. It's really nice defensively. It's better than a legendary chest defensively, basically. If you don't mind giving up a bit of strength and giving up a bit of resource for the Rama, like you're losing maybe, like, I want to say 10 at max 15% damage, and it's probably not even that much. And you become a lot tankier. I mean, not a lot, but a good bit tankier. And you get the Volt, which is nice. Oh yeah, we need to Gamba. Ooh, okay, I already got the really got the maze, so I think I'm gonna go for Amulet.
Yeah. Oh, hey, nice. Next one will be equal.
Step up to my anvil.
Where's the amulet?
An excellent.
I want more amulets. I want a lot of amulets.
For that piece.
Okay now. Is it me or well? I'm picking them up, but aren't Kobolds a bit underwhelming? Well, hello there. Are you dropping all those trophies? I really want to upgrade my my dungeon tree as well, because being able to get this thing here, right, and being able to run it with the treasure goblin one, this thing that spawns the altar that can have treasure goblins, I feel like that's like an insane interaction, no? Like this thing there. That really feels like a really insane interaction. Because then you can get this, right? You can get the treasure bridge from those goblins. I still have not found this thing though. The goblin retreat, I still have not found that. I really want to see if I can find it. What are you doing? Can you tell me please, is this season playable without buying the expansion? Not really. Without the expansion, you don't have access to the cube. You don't have access to the rune, not the runes, the talisman thing, I believe. I don't really think you can play without the expansion anymore. Vessel of Hatred, it was not that big of a deal, it was just the runes, right? You couldn't play some builds, like Earthquake builds and stuff. Or at least some of them. Holy. But yeah, right now I don't think you can get away without it. About Tyrios being preferable to a legendary chest tier, the DR fix only goes up to 40? Really? Oh, is it because... Yeah, I have noticed that, by the way, I see. Right? Some, Wait, my boss trophy. Like, GA and the Masterwork hit are supposed to be 50% upgrades, right? But they are not anymore, are they? At least not on all stats. Because, like, I'm expecting to get a lot more. Sometimes when I get, like, a GA item with Masterwork, I'm expecting to get a lot more out of it than I do. Or is it just the Masterwork? Can't remember if it was just the GA or Masterwork. GA is 25 now? Oh! Did they announce that? I missed that. Okay, yeah, okay, so So my intuition was right, I was noticing that. But I didn't read it. Okay, good to know. Okay, so then yeah. I mean, it still has a bunch of damage, a bunch of resists, right? It's just a question to what degree all of these resists are worth it. The movement speed is really irrelevant because we're already movement speed capped quite easily. I'm already movement speed capped, and so... yeah, it's just a question if all the resist you get is worth it over having a chest with, you know, life. Yeah, I mean, okay, it's probably not as close as I thought then. Fair enough. Darrow's it 4 billion on my Barb? Yeah, but from Paragon 3 already, and there's the mission returns. Yeah. I was mostly... I was thinking that the arc would go like up to 50 or something, you know? But if it can't, then yeah, it's not worth it. If it only goes up to the 40, you're just better off running a legendary then. Because legendary not only gives you a bit of extra damage with the strength and the resource, you also get life. Right? Not the temper life, but you can roll life on the item. And then the third one, you can either be armor. It's more flexible as well, right? Because you can either go armor or all resist to balance out your defenses. Okay, fair enough. To make a leveling guide? Yeah, we have a leveling guide for... I currently have a leveling guide for Whirlwind and for Blessed Hammer on Paladin. Oh, okay, no. Oh yeah, I was supposed to do that. I get distracted and I forgot I was supposed to spend Obel there. Almost doesn't seem that good though, so I'm not sure if I'm even... how long I'm gonna keep bothering to do this. Wait. Hello there. You're just passing by, guys. Wait, there's another one.
I'm impressed.
Maybe. Okay, wrong one. Wait, I didn't take a print screen? What? Wait, alt print. Yeah, there we go. Oh, they actually show up on the minimap as well. Okay. That's actually kind of funny.
Hey, nice.
Phew,
A
sorry.
legendary prize for the mainlander.
What are you? Strength? Yo! I mean, you know, not bad, I guess. Ooh, this one is much better though. Max resource? Nope. Strength? Don't really care. Okay. Big GA incoming? Nope. We tried. Actually, we can do one more. Nope. It's just scrap, right? Yeah. Thoughts on the ultimate endgame? Selig versus Perdition plus Grandfather? I mean, you can run Perdition with Selig. Endgame goal? Like, the thing with Selig is that you lose a lot of damage to be able to run Selig. And Selig doesn't compensate for that damage. The thing is, you can still speed farm T12 with Selig. So if you want to be tankier, you can still get the Selig build to a point it's speed farming T12. I'm considering having a variant of it, but ultimately the non-Selig build currently does more damage without the whole infinite limitless rage kind of thing going on, right?
Curse this place.
Because like you're losing a bunch of additives on the a bunch of multiplicatives on the amulet, but you could argue that it makes up for it by not needing to have life on the weapon, so you can get more multiplicatives there, which you can make that argument, right? But you're losing like a 90% multiplier on the amulet, right? And not only that, you have to run a worst set because you can't really run colossal set, right? With Selig, you just like the 30% is just rough. You get to use all damage aspects. I mean, yeah, sure, but like the only like I'm only using one here. That's not that big. Like this is offensive, right? 20. That's okay. This one, it's offensive. I'm not using this one because I was trying to get something done, but I still have an offensive there anyway. I'm only using one defensive aspect here.
That will come in handy.
I probably should be running a higher tier right now. I can probably do 110. Or what about mythic charms exist and we run the World League? Well, I've seen them data mined. I haven't seen anyone show them in game, you know. So I can use this ones like without worrying. This is the only one I have to save for the mythic, right? So I was not running, like I really don't feel these things are worth running. I honestly would rather get ancestral rares than ancestral legendaries, because ancestral rares are so much better to craft with than the legendaries. So like I don't want to run this anyway. So good thing these are the ones that are used to upgrade. But like, if you have mythic charms, honestly, it's just run grandfather, dude. It's a 150 multi. It's yeah. Oh, we were talking about the resource murder. Cause yeah, I don't run any resource aspects. I got T12. T12 gives me all the resource. T12 is insane. I still need to get a better pair, but it's really hard. I'm really hoping that they, whenever they do like a big update in like a couple of days, I'm hoping they go through, because like there's a couple of uniques that don't drop from bosses, like as far as I can tell. Like T-Bolt, I also don't think we have found where the battle trance is dropping. Oh, I should have cleared my charms, BRB. It's really rough. Because like, if the bolts was dropping from a boss, it would be really easy to farm for a good pair. Because you just want strength, max life, armor, and all resists, right? I was going to use your build, but I have no T-Ball, so I went to League. It is what it is, right? The best way to get them is to just gamble on the cube. You just get the white pair, and you upgrade it to uniques. You can easily get white pairs, even if you don't drop them, by just removing affixes from a magic item. I think that's literally the only way you can get that, you know? Like, it's like the best way to get the bolts, I guess. Oh yeah, I was meant to clear this. Any good stuff? No. Let's not dismantle you. Oh yeah, I need to go farm Crowns of Lucians. Yeah. Dude, I swear, I don't think I've dropped a single GA... Like, a single GA Ancestral Charm. I always just craft them. Either I craft them or I don't see one. Yeah, but look at the amount of uniques I have here. I really need to get around to getting one. What boss drops the bolts? I don't know. I don't think any of them actually drop the bolts. I mean, they can drop the bolts, but like, I don't think any of them... Like, I don't think you can farm any of them to target farm the bolts. Like, check the boss article on Max Roll. IT is updating that basically daily. Even more than daily, it's probably updating that every couple of hours. Like, if someone has found where it drops, he'll probably put it there quite fast. But right now, we just have places we think it, at least the last time I checked, we just have places we think it drops from, but I've tried them and I've not gotten lucky myself, so... Yeah, oh, we got the 12 Crown of Lucian. Cool. How do I manage my resource? Just T-Bolt. T-Bolt and Rounding Cry. Rounding Cry gives me a bunch of resource generation, right? And T-Bolt gives me 50 resource per second. Then I just need to trigger Unstoppable with either Iron Skin Or in my case, since I'm running it, Ja. Alright, I trigger that. Let's look at my resource, just keep going up. And I'm running Crown of Lucian, right? I can come. I'm gonna come back there anyway. Oh, don't mind if I do. No. I don't care about doubles. I'm not gonna bother with doubles. Dude, I got the chest again. I don't know where I did. God damn it. Like, why am I getting so many ovals? Yeah. Let's go farm Belial and get a couple of Lucians out of him. Toughness, I'm only 413. I mean, just a bunch of life. I don't do anything special for toughness. Just a bunch of life. Like, basically I have life on the weapons. Like, Grandfather gives a lot, right? And I have life on everything that's not a ring or an amulet, basically. I also have life on gloves. I don't want to, but you know, it's just what I got on my guards for now. Also Paragon. I have basically every single node that gives % life on the Paragon. Strength. No, that's not. No one is playing that, right?
Mainlander, what brings you? I'll be here, swinging away. The people of Sanctuary are grateful. They've sent their regards.
Are you good? Yo. Good. I could just do Astor. Ooh, 5 minutes actually. Okay. I could just do Astaroth, but I don't want to do 3 dungeons in a row just to be able to get to him, you know? Why is my character so big? Because of the set. The set increases my character size by 50% if my resource is over 100. Yeah, it's the Colossal set. Chesseron's Fury or whatever. Chesseron's Sauce.
Your efforts are for naught. How lovely to see you again.
This is plus 11 Belial, by the way. This is a plus 11 Belial. This is gonna be good once we get the thing back. So Astaroth. I didn't get a single one. Ooh, okay.
I will drape
Very good upgrade there.
darkness.
Yo, Astaroth is trolling me. Oh, Battle Trance from Astaroth.
Come, be crushed like the insects you are.
Are you there, Icy?
This realm will be mine.
Let me go... Wait, let me go see, because... I could swear... Wait a second. Because we didn't have this, right? Where's the... Dude, I can't. I'm too blind. There we go. Your left. Battle Trance. Yes. Let me put it here on the Discord. Let's open another one just for the sake of it. Dude, where are my illusions? I know it drops from Astaroth. They are here, they are dropping, I'm just not getting ancestral versions of them. So they are useless to me. Okay. Let me put this here so Icy can confirm it. It's there we go. Any good one? Damage over time, martial skills. Oh, this is actually a good one. This is actually a good battle trance. Let me potentially sell it some other time. It's actually a very good one. It's not the best, but it's a very good one. And this sword is goated.
What is a fortress, isn't it?
Okay. Let's go to the boss. We got 1 minute, we got time. They remove off the site cap, no more 9. I mean, does it matter? I don't think off the site is an issue, right? I think this season you're more limited by Forgotten Souls, I think. How can Maxwell put in 8 tier for overall build? Super fast, thank you. It's just not updated yet. Like, we're just putting them roughly where we think they are, but... Because the thing is, like... when we put Whirlwind there, you had Sorks and Spiritborns and Rogues that were using the bugs and doing much higher, like close to 140, 150, while Whirlwind in the Stables was only clearing like a 120 something before the Salig debacle thing, right? So that's probably the reason. It probably can go up to S tier. Probably will. Yeah, I'm showing the wrong screen right now because I was looking at this. My bad. Thanks for letting me know. It's like when we put Whirlwind there, the other ones were kinda busted, but they got fixed, so we might have to maybe move it up a bit. The dissolve balls are getting in the way. I'm gonna spend the obels, I guess.
Oh, But the tide washed up. An ex. It's a legendary. Yeah. Not too bad. We were just getting warmed up.
That's it for that piece.
Okay, let's go back. Yeah, I was missing some boss trophies, I knew it. Okay, there we go. Can max roll show amulets with double aspects? We can, yeah. We have the technology for that. I just don't have it on the endgame guide because I don't think it's something easy for you to get, right? But I can put it there if I want to. I'm gonna have it for the push one, I'm just not sure if I wanna have it on the endgame one. Because either I completely swap the build, which I don't really want to do unless it is a big RNG. Yeah, that's the thing, right? I had to spend like 15 or 20 to get this one over here. Which is not even that big of an upgrade. And it's not like you can get big offensive ones, right? It's mostly just utility and whatnot. At least the 20s I rolled, there wasn't a single actual offensive one.
It is done.
Look, how much gold will this give me? Let's see. Yo, I'm rich. Huge. Embrace overpower. I'm considering. I do have it here, right? I do have it here. The thing is, I need to proc. I need to do weapon swap. And like, for the general build, I'm not gonna do that. The build is stronger than it needs to be for everything. Like, you kill bosses super fast. I don't need to make it cumbersome to play for no reason, right? For the push variant that I'm gonna be working on, I already have like something I'm thinking about. I just want to get the mythic seal, the one that allows you to wear multiple sets, so I can try something cheeky. But until I get that, then I can actually work on the push build. I'll not be doing the weapon swapping shenanigans until I get there. Ah, god damn it! I wanted to go to the cellar. Yeah. So, how do I want to go about this? We want to get another multi, but that one is a bit rough, right? The question is, do I care about life on hit? Linux, thanks for the follow. Welcome to stream.
Thank you.
Snyder, thanks for the follow as well. Right. I'm still not 100% sold on the life on hit, you know? Because, like, I have, like, fully buffed, I have, like, 70k life. How much is this life on hit actually helping, you know? I don't think it's really doing much of anything, is it? Oh, thanks for the prime as well, Snyder. Really appreciate it. Okay, let's do a test before I shit on life on head. Because like they buffed the amount of life you can get on items, but they didn't buff the amount of life on hit you can. So let's do... yeah, let's do whatever. It's not too cold because I can get frozen. I don't want to get frozen. Okay, there we go. Let's... let my fortify tick down. I don't think this thing can kill me, right? Yeah, it can't kill me, okay. So. Realistically.
I have your back, friend.
Right? Like. Dude. You know? I don't think it's helping out that much. Like, if you really want more... if you really want more healing, I think we just gotta go with Varthania, right? Oh yeah, you go home, by the way. No, first of all, actually, let me... You're already maxed out. No, go away.
You even needed me.
What are the other ones, by the way? You can do bartering here, which is cool. How much does this give? Not a lot. Does give you some Forgotten Souls, I guess. Better than nothing. Ooh, scattering. Okay, this might be a good way to get scattering prisms, though. How much does it give? Oh, it also gives cube stuff. Okay. Interesting. Let's see what the masterworking. I'm not assuming it gives anything. It gives you an Atharium, but I don't think we're struggling for an Atharium, right? Augment. I think you're just taking augment and salvage materials, right? Ooh, boss summoning cache. Nice. We still haven't seen one of those, have we? How much keys does it give? 2 keys. Okay, I mean, I guess it's fine. Holy. Interesting. You know, not bad. Buy that. We get some items here. I mean, not... it's not that good either, because you can't really craft on that one. You could gamble on it, I guess. Oh. This is good for bleed builds, actually. Not for me.
Did I count it out right?
Salvage... Prism... And we're done. Okay. Oh god, there's a... okay, my bad. There was a lot of writing while I was doing the thing. The uniques, you just gotta gamble for them, really. Honestly, if you need uniques early, upgrade to unique here. It's your best way. The reason you cannot find T12's Will is because it doesn't drop from a boss, I think. Just try to do this thing I was talking about here. Yeah. Currently, your Max roll, you should be using Crown of Lucian as a unique charm, but if you go to the cube and try to craft the unique charm, you can't put in Crown of Lucian. You can. It just needs to be ancestral. It needs to be an ancestral Crown of Lucian. It can't be a normal one. Like, if you go here, look at that. Ancestral unique. It needs to be an ancestral one. The Crown of Lucian, you can target farm on... I forgot the name of the guy now, but the boss at the end of the Escalating Dungeons, that's where you can target farm the Lucian. Honestly, I just do it on Belial. Only have normal one? Yeah. I honestly think they should allow you to do the normal one, but, you know. Can be made into charms. I'm not 100% sure if Tuscalm can. Crown of Lucian can. If you can do Tuscalm and you don't want to run Crown of Lucian, just do Godslayer Crown. Godslayer Crown, I know it can. I've gotten one already. Because, like, for example, I have a bunch of them here because I left them on the ground because I can't really use them, sadly. Okay, so anyway, we don't care about life on hit, right? Oh yeah, we're looking for Varitania. Where the hell is... They are supposed to be in town, right? But where are they? So I only see these two here. Oh, that okay. Oh, they are over here. Okay.
We need others to stand with us.
So you do have this thing here. You do have some healing here. I don't know how good that would be.
Honor to help, friend.
Okay. Let's do some crafting then. So we want strength, life, and a multiplier, right? And two multipliers. We already got the crit chance, so we want physical or all damage. So worst case scenario, we can guarantee strength and we can guarantee life. So if you're using, you can hear that in the background, right? That's I think there was a game and our team won, the one from the city, so I guess that's what the buzzing is about. Yeah, so I'm gonna add an affix. We're gonna add life in here. That's a defensive one. That's gonna be life, life on hit, life on kill, right? We can just keep rolling. We got max life. Quite a good roll, almost max, so we're gonna keep that. Now, we can try and get... we can try... I don't know if it's safe to do... We can try, I guess. Oh, you can get weapon damage. Oh, Ooh, I almost fucked myself over here. Okay. Ooh, that... Okay. I forgot that's a thing. Let's get... This should be only core stat now. So this should be strength. Guaranteed. Yes. That's a good roll of strength, right? 175? Yeah, it's a good roll of strength. We're gonna keep that. Do I wanna go... Nah, that's good enough. Yeah, that's good enough. Okay. I can't target that weapon damage. Because if I do offensive, I could lose the critical strike damage. And I really don't want to take that chance. So we're just gonna roll it normally here. Weapon damage to physical multiplier. I'm gonna try to get another slightly better roll. Okay, there we go. All damage multiplier. Awesome. There we go. That's perfect. That's a very good weapon there. Okay. So we gotta add the... We must work first, right?
Anyone asks, tell them it's from Skovos.
Masterwork that crit damage. Crit damage. There we go. This was a big upgrade for me. That's gonna be a lot more extra damage. And now we got a temper crit chance, which is gonna be here. Alright, come on. There we go. And we need limitless rage, okay. Honestly, this weapon was not too bad, because I can roll that life. I'm gonna roll that life and gamble this weapon, because I could get something good. So, Edgemaster. I just don't know if I want to spend... Because I'll be spending a lot of gold for something that I'm not gonna potentially use right now. There we go. That's such a low roll though. Do I want to gamble on it? As it is? Yeah, whatever. Ah, quality, that's not good enough. That's not good enough to justify it. So, goodbye.
Pity to break another's work.
I need to put a socket on that bad boy. Yeah, let's go. Bonk.
A jewel plucked from the sky.
There we go. We need a fracture prism? What do you want the fracture prism to do? To keep a certain modifier? Is that it? Or Paladin builds nerfed or just not as strong as others? I mean, Paladin is just not the strongest class right now. Like, especially when compared to Barb and stuff like that. But, like, Like, I don't think anyone is even playing Blessed Hammer at, like, the top level here. Like, I don't think any of these clears are... All of these are Thorns, I believe. Yeah, or some variation of Thorns. This might be... No, this is Blessed Hammer. Is it? Or is it Judgment? Yeah, this is Blessed Hammer. Wait, is it? Oh, it's using a double set. Okay. He's taking advantage of this. I feel like this is a waste now. But yeah, I think this is Blessed Hammer. So yeah, it's doing decently well. Probably just not up to date. I'll talk to them. I haven't been able to play Blessed Hammer that much, but yeah. Let me just do... Like the let me just put that thing here. Yeah. Because, like, I have a good idea of where Whirlwind is, that's why I'm gonna be talking to them to put it up to S, because there's no reason for it to be A, I feel. But Blessed Hammer, I was not able to take it full to the end game, but there's clearly people already running. 116 is very... It's very comfortable. It's probably a B or a low A, top B, somewhere there. Because the thing that makes the tier list super hard right now is that, for example, you had Spiritborn doing 150 a couple of days ago, right? And, for example, when we put Whirlwind on the tier list, it was comparing to that. Whirlwind could do 125, but it was comparing to a Spiritborn that could do 150. You know, so you couldn't realistically put it at S. But now, since they are fixing all of that, so you might be able to do it. For the Blessed Hammer, I don't think it's S. Maybe low A, maybe top B, somewhere there. The and Barb looks funny. It does. I have not played it yet. I might mess around with it later in the season. Alright.
Come, let us plan our next move.
This boss. Oh, I have to do an Infernal Hordes. No, new plan. Get me out of here. I guess. Ooh, I wanna go the other side though. The other side has more bosses. I want bosses. Okay, so I need to go this side, I guess, for boss. Okay. I didn't check if one of them was the Butcher. Whoops. Is Rend viable? Yeah. Rend is quite strong. I believe it's Fire Rend that's doing quite well. I don't know if you can level with it or not. That much I don't know. But at the end game it becomes quite decent. Mm-hmm. There's no Hell Tide. You don't have Hell Tides. Let's go kill Butcher then a couple of times, I guess. I probably don't have enough damage for T12 just yet, like to do it fast, but... Oh, it's also +2 now. Whoop. And when that happens, yeah, it's early. It really screws you their flow. You're like, oh, I'm going next. Oh, it's not there. Damn. What's the state of lunging? I don't know, but I don't think it's super good. Oh, dude, that weapon upgrade, our damage went... Like, the Butcher is difficult than it was before, because it has +2 levels. Okay, I might die because of... You guys saw my HP, right? That was... That was scary. Oh, I'm dead. Oh! 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 God damn it, dude. Am I dead? Oh no. Ah. Yeah, but I have a lot more damage now. I don't know why Butcher is 2 Torment tiers more, more difficult than any other boss. For some odd reason. Well, that's gonna hurt. What? I didn't hit anything. No! Oh, we got shields! We got shields for days! Kill him! Kill him! Is it? They really need to fix Butcher. Because I'm one-shotting every other boss, but Butcher, I have to cleanse. It's like that. Also, they need to make it so this thing allows me to summon him again, please. Is it up yet? Turns out I forgot to get 3 points from the season journey. Welcome to the team. Oh wait, no, let me out. Okay. Wait me. How's our potions?
Like it well done.
I don't think it's even worth destroying the shield, is it? I'd rather just avoid the burn. Oh, you fuck! You bitch! Oh, I totally got burned, didn't I? Oh, I totally got burned. Oh, shield, keep moving around. This is way harder than it should be. Get him. Kill him. That's okay. I'm surprised we can actually do Butcher on T12. That's I mean, it's not easy, but we can. Jesus. We got whispers down there and we got whispers up here. Nice, okay. Okay, give me 1 second. Wait a second. Where's the tier lists? Let me. Tier lists. There we go. Overall. So where's? Okay, Blessed Hammer is at B. Let me take a look at that clear on the. It was this one, right? Yeah, okay. They are not playing with the dodge, but that's to be expected. They're not playing with Argent Veil, right? But this is what I'm doing as well here. That's what I'm doing. They're stacking resolved. Wait, are they not? Wait, no. What? Why is he taking this then? Okay, you can improve the damage of this build quite a lot. You really can. Yeah, you can improve the damage of this build quite a lot. Didn't get the bug abuse? Yeah. Yeah. Unlucky. Chillbearer, Relentless, Castle. Yeah, this is kind of what I'm running as well. Own Spirit, Apostle, Canning, and Arbiter. Yep. Yeah, this is quite good. Yeah. Acid Hammer can potentially go up on the B tier, maybe even bottom of A. It currently has a top clear of, we just saw was a top clear of, wait, why am I on this one? Yeah, okay. It has a top clear of 116, right? Oh. Will the higher without Limitless? Hard to say, because right now we can't really compare, because Tower is just completely busted. They are very close though. That's for sure. Let me have a look at the... Why are you here again? Yeah, okay. Hmm. The aspects, well... And on the other stuff, that's always good. Just trying to see if we can rearrange some of the tiers. I think Blessed Hammer at B is probably not too bad. It could go to bottom of A. Like, I think it should potentially go a bit up on the B tier. Hard to say. Shield of Retribution does need to come up a bit as well. It's maybe just not as good for farming, but pushing is decent. Yeah, but Paladin is struggling. Okay. Anyway. What was I doing? Yeah, Hell Tides. Oh yeah. Sorry. The bug runs will clog the tower. 60 someone to try pushing them. Yeah, it's a Nintendo. Like, they could have cleared the things. They probably should. I honestly don't think they should have opened the tower this early. Because they had 2 days, they fixed a couple of bugs, but of course things like this will eventually be found if you give them like a week or so. They should have waited a week in my opinion. But it is what it is now. Currently, as far as I'm aware, Minions have a top clear of 130. And Whirlwind has a top clear of 126, I believe. Well, let me write that as well. Let me just finish this thing and I need to write that. Because Minions should be above Warlock. Warlock is above Minions on the tier list and that should not be a thing. I'm gonna go through the things on tower just to be sure I'm not saying some stupid thing. Dude, this poison hurts. Okay. Okay. What's the fastest class to solo level? I don't know what's the fastest class, but Barbarian is quite good. Either Whirlwind as Devils or Frenzy with the Wrenched Frenzy. Both of them can level quite fast. Like on the first day while I was leveling, I ended up getting to Penitent on Whirlwind at level 35 or something. I was like killing bosses on Penitent in 5 seconds. So I don't know who is fastest, but I know Barb is quite fast. It has a couple of strong builds for leveling. This is how you farm boss keys, by the way. This guy will drop one. Sometimes he drops 2 of them. Do I care enough about... I don't care enough. Let me just go to town and see the thing. Let me just... Because I'm fairly certain I saw a minion clear without the League. Just need to actually find it. Okay, let's go from the bottom. I could swear I saw one the other day. Oh, that was a Whirlwind on, actually. This is all Whirlwind. I could swear I saw a minion one. Yeah, there we go. This is a 128 minion. It was using... no, it was using an overpower thing. Quite good. What were... yeah, 200 mace. Bludgeoning. Yeah. By the way, Let me make sure this one is legit. It's not actually using... This is a legit build, yeah. I mean, it does have limitless rage, let me say. Nah, it's fine. Okay. Because that is relying on... I was gonna say it could go above Warlock, because Warlock is only clearing 126. The thing is, it's only 2 tiers difference, and currently we don't have access to Limitless Rage, so... For now, it's probably fine to be below Warlock. Once we get access to the Limitless Rage, and it can actually clear properly... Ooh! This is an interesting ring. Did I need to... Okay, you're going away, you're not an upgrade anymore. You could potentially be something interesting. Would anyone care about this? Maybe. This is not... could potentially... Okay, you are not... You're nothing. Could be good. Cooldown. Would anyone care about the cooldown on the gloves? Actually, don't know. I wanted to save that, right? Yeah, okay. It's saved. Wait. What time? Okay. Think it's about time. Let me see. Sure, let's go here with Matthias. Think it's gonna be about time we end the stream, guys. I'll try to get the end game Blessed Hammer out before I go to sleep, see if it can get reviewed. But yeah, guys, we're gonna go over to Matthias. He's playing the classic rogue. He's one of our max roll writers as well, so make sure to give him some love. But yeah, make sure to follow and join the Discord if you wanna get notified when I do go live again. I will go live tomorrow. I'll try to go live right after lunch, because I shouldn't have a lot more work to do on the back end of stuff. And we're gonna try and see if we can do... I think we can do a 125 on tower. I will still need to fix reliability until I get more Paragon. But yeah, we'll see. I want to maximize to max all the trees tomorrow as well. I'm gonna see if we can do that. But yeah, see you guys tomorrow. Bye bye, guys. On the YouTube side, as always, I can send you guys anywhere. So see you guys tomorrow. And if you want the Whirlwind build guide, I do have it live on the YouTube. Bye bye, guys. Let me send you guys to Matthias as well. There we go.